Yo. Oh, that was seamless, nice and easy. I think we're live. Yo. Welcome in. This is going to be fun. So I'm usually doing this over on another platform, but we're going to try to beat this game in under an hour, doing some speed runs. Welcome in. First step is show what version I'm on. Boom. And away we go. So, I might want to change some settings. It's been a while since I've streamed on YouTube. Just testing a few things out as well. This first stream in since forever. Yo, Droopy. Yo, John. What's up, guys? For real. On YouTube today. Let's make sure I do it right. Bam. All right. This is exciting. I think I can definitely beat the game in under an hour today. I've put in enough work. Hyrule Link SR from Twitch. Rock on, rock on. Welcome in, dude. Can't stay long. That's fine. I appreciate people being in here for any amount of time. I want to make my chat box. The chat on my Twitch, the font is different. It's much more legible. I'm going to have to change that. Anyway, so there's a vote currently going on in the speedrunning community for whether or not we're going to allow to start runs after this part. So you don't have to go running through the caves and then watch a 5-minute cutscene before every run. Part of me, I think what will happen when that vote finishes, because I almost certainly can guarantee that the motion is going to pass, and we're going to allow cutscene skip or whatever, intro skip. But that you'll have the option if you want to start the game from the beginning that you can. So maybe sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Yeah, when I get to... I guess when I get to that intro cutscene where he's falling through the sky, that'll give me enough time to play with some settings again. Alright, well, this big cutscene coming up, too. Of course. The cutscene. I made a playlist right through all my Twitch VODs of since I started learning this route to right now. Hey. Oh my god, 5-6 swings. This guy gets hung up on so much stuff. Just do a charge attack for the bats. That was just bad bats. That was bad bat killing. Bad bat killing. I think. Yo, what up, Ren? Bye, Zelda. For those bats, usually what I do, I guess you could do a charged attack. What I like to do is run in, Z target, swing, let off of ZL, and then press and hold it again so that he just like targets onto the next bat, swing, and then do it again. And usually if you like relock on to each one, I can do it in 3 swings. This is just kind of a warm-up, I guess. Trouble. So anyway, I guess this guy's probably going to be wondering if that's the sword that seals the darkness. Oh.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Now you know damn well it was.
That shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
We'll see about that.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
You remember.
Raru placed his faith in you.
Oh, right. I want to change my, see if I can change my settings on my chat box here.
Know our names.
How does one do that? I can only right click on each message and like do individual things for individual chatters. I want to make the whole thing like a different font, maybe bigger. Huh. I don't know if that's an option. Throw some little pebbles at him. You wanna fluff that? Dude, I'm gonna move. I know what I can do. Can I pop out my chat box? And just move it. Top chat. I want live chat. Why would I only want top chat in my own? Oh, wait. Here it is. Pop out. Wait. Better TV settings. It doesn't let me, like, change certain... I'll just pop out the chat. I guess this is better than nothing. Let's see. What else? Stream settings. Yeah, this is all good. Dude. What's the current any percent record? It's a 46 something. Gymnast got a 46 last night. I want to say like a 46, 40, or a 46-13. Yeah, a super low. Wow, a low 46. Meaning that, that's right, because I remember thinking, I haven't watched it yet, but I was like, I wonder if he's already watched it or knows from playing it, like, where 13, 14 seconds could be saved and whether or not everyone's going to be on the grind for a 45 now. You haven't played through enough of the game. Oh, yeah, I totally know how that is, John. Totally understand. I avoided speedruns like the plague until I finished the game myself. Basically, the first half hour and then a little bit plus is the tutorial phase, the Great Sky Island. And then the route that I do, I go to another sky island and grab some fairies. And then I go into the depths. And I do some other stuff. And then once I'm done in the depths, I basically just go straight to the final fights. We don't even grab paraglider. Oh, get off of there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Warm it up. Warm it up. And I missed my cycle. I totally get it. Oh. So what we do instead of going through that wall or going through the doors that opened up over here is we run up here and go somewhere that you're not really, I guess, oh shit. Not really supposed to go just quite yet. And we grab some glider wings, which will really help for getting through the Great Sky Island. There we go. Come on. There we go. We're there. Easy. What route am I doing? I'm doing early wings, Amiibo for the Great Sky Island, and then I'm doing the auto build cancel slide to get to the castle. And the reason I'm doing auto build cancel slide still instead of the infinite height jump is because I'm still grabbing fairies so that I can get through the runs. Yeah. It's pretty easy to just do no resets and finish runs if you're grabbing fairies. Just have low damage weapon for zone eye activation and whatnot. I might have to reread the one before that. I don't like how small the font is for the Twitch chat. Tried BLSS and some other stuff. Yeah, BLSS is hard to control and move around. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad, but the controls are wonky. You were kind of sad when you learned the Decayed Master Sword isn't going to be infinite. That would... Yeah, don't they even take it away? Like, even if it doesn't break, don't you lose it? You lose it at the end of the Sky Island anyway, because you give it to Zelda to hand back and be made fresh again. So a lot of guys, like top runners, they'll intentionally break the Decayed Sword because when you go into the Fuse Shrine, you want to not have a sword. Dang it, just missed. And so they'll break it to avoid the menuing over. It's just like the tiniest bit faster. It's almost insignificant. But yeah, I guess you lose the sword anyway. I like the bombs jump thing. That's I think the most fun part to watch and the most fun part to do of the Great Sky Island. Although I don't do the very last bomb jump up to the shrine itself from the wing. Because every single time I try to do a bomb jump off of a wing, I end up jumping off the front of the wing and not doing a bomb jump. I just jump off the wing. I think maybe you pull back on the control stick, and that might control link a little bit. Oh, you're talking about wind bombs. Yeah. So there's some bomb jumping in here. It's not the same as wind bombing. I think they just call it bomb shields. You fuse a bomb to your shield, and then you do a shield jump, land on it. It blows up the bomb, and you get extra height out of it. And then you can land on one of your wings. Oh, that's weird. Got it. All right. Should be good. And then you can land on one of the wings and you get some really good distance out of it. The boomy zoomies or something Small Ant was using in Breath of the Wild. I guess I could see him calling them boomy zoomies. Not super duper familiar with all of Small Ant's work, but I know enough about what he does. All right, so I'm a little bit behind. Totally fine. I also think I can jump off of here without throwing an extra wing down, but with the timer running, I don't want to take as many chances as I don't have to take. There we go. That's so funny. I think what he's talking about is wind bombs. The thing where you like drop, like where you drop a circle, then you drop the square, then you switch back to circle and you blow him up and he goes flying. All right, here we go. Yeah. So the official name for that is called a wind bomb. Boomy Zoomy is like the fun name for it. It's like the street name, the casual term. It's like there was another trick, or there is another trick in Breath of the Wild. It's more outdated. You don't see it as much. It's the bullet time bounce, or BTB. But sometimes people would say that BTB stands for bounce that boy, because that's also what you do. All right, we're going to the first shrine, and I have to be quick in the cold. Just make it. We're good. Bomb impact launches. I think that's like the first name that anybody ever called them. Yeah. But wind bomb is the most like predominant, generally accepted and widely known term. Yeah, BILs. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then I don't even know a lot of the names of the tricks in this game. Like I said, the equivalent of like a bomb jump or whatever you want to call it, or shield, bomb shield jump. I don't know what they're called. There's a spreadsheet somewhere. The pocket rocket's a different trick. And because I go and do the fairy route, I could... Oh, Small Ann has said bounce that boy too? Yeah. The duping thing. Yeah, there's going to be duping in here. Since I'm on 1.0, I can dupe anything I want, basically. With relative ease. Don't shoot me. Let's go! That was not bad. Is that gold? This is a long-ass cutscene. How many times have I done this route? I could pull up and see how many completed runs I have, and I can pull up and see how many attempts I've started but not finished. Rough estimate. I've probably completed 20 runs or something like that. That's probably a high estimate. It'll take me a moment to pull up how many I've actually... attempts 50. So yeah, I probably haven't finished 20. Oh, that was 1 second off gold. Damn, okay. Yeah, so 1.0 is good for duping and zuggling against Ganondorf. 1.1.1 is good for duping, but not zuggling against Ganondorf. And then 1.1.2 has variations on the stuff that we're doing here with newly discovered duping glitches that allow you to run a lot of the route the same, but I don't think they can dupe Zonai devices, so the early wings route is a little limited, but still saves time. Okay. Yikes. My man. I should probably pick up something else so I don't die out here. Please live. We're gonna live. Hell yeah. And I got 2 of them, so even though I had to scan 3 times, at least I have 2. 112 has broken the hour mark. Yeah, so you could get sub 1 hour on 112. It should be so much easier on 1.1 or 1.0, but it's still giving me some trouble. Right. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. I might have to dupe one more. I tried to get one more in there and I messed it up. I think I'll have 8. Or 6. Oh, come on. You good. Now, I really want this guy's shield out here, but I'm not guaranteed. Oh, shit. Fuck, and it's gone. It's that easy. Let's go! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta stop pulling out the shield while it's got that thing. I think when I use the flame emitter, it does damage to the shield. Yeah, it has. I'm like 99% sure. Why isn't that flame not shooting flames? I think it's because I didn't have... I questioned that myself. Oh, God. I questioned that myself. Like, It's because I don't have a battery for it, I think. You don't have a battery, and so you can't interact with it, is my guess. And then once you have the battery from the robot, it'll start making the flame come out. Yeah, so that's what's giving me inconsistent shield damage by the time I get through this route. And that's why I definitely want that backup shield sometimes. I also meant to not have that. But I just want to get rid of it now. Oh. Shit. I'm on YouTube! Yo. What's up, Zoro? What up, Leggy? Running Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be getting back to Breath of the Wild once I've gotten a couple of new goals taken care of with this game. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, I'm glad the speedrun tutorials that help you guys out. That there's still up to date. You know, it's been up for a little while. Yeah. I ain't getting no WR. That was just shy of a gold as well. By about 10 seconds. That might be good. Yeah, I was a little early. Fuck. It was a little early, and so Link still had too much, like, height that he was getting, and he landed too far forward ahead of it. If you do it too late, he bumps into the back of the wing and gets hurt. There we go. Oh, God. Warm it up. Oh, boy. Stop climbing things. So here's some bomb jumps. That one gets you height. Please, good sir, what the hell? Why did he not? I feel like the wind is a huge thing here. Honestly, this is just a warm-up run to me now. I'm gonna go back to here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Now it's really not gonna work. He's crashing and burning, literally and metaphorically. But I just realized I have like half a cup of coffee still over here, and that's like awesome. Hey, I'm over here now. That's crazy. I'll take it. I can make my hand cam bigger. It's so small compared to my Twitch layout. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe it's in the way that I run and jump. Let's go! All right, I ran a little far forward on the wing there, made it dip a little height. Still got plenty of altitude. Plenty of altitude. Mind on making videos about useless... Oh, yeah, so... Oh, God. So, the useless plan is as follows. The Breath of the Wild series is complete as it is, but there's always the ability to make like a season 2 of that. For Tears of the Kingdom, I'll be making a whole separate useless series. I think ideally what I'd like to do is the exact same thing. 10, 20, or 10, 15, 20, 30 an hour. It's a huge project. Before I get into the Tears of the Kingdom useless series production, I'm currently working on another one, which while I was working on the Malice vs. Gloom video, I was getting some real useless information vibes, like while I was editing and scripting and all that stuff. Like it really felt like I was making a very similar video. It's its own series, and instead of being useless information about Breath of the Wild, generally speaking, it's useless information about Malice vs. Gloom, useless information about the Great Plateau versus Central Hyrule Towers, useless information about Lookout Landing versus whatever the counterpart is. I did not need to move that one. I need to move this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that wasn't even enough, was it? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I messed up my button presses. So yeah, so I'm working on a quote-unquote different type of useless series at the moment with the Hyrule comparisons. Yeah, I do need to move it out a little bit more. Where it's basically a combo. So I'm thinking of it it's almost like this to me. There was Breath of the Wild useless info, and now there's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom useless info. And then after that, there will eventually be just Tears of the Kingdom useless info. But the Breath of the Wild and Tears one is a combo pack deal called Hyrule Comparisons. The idea with Hyrule Comparisons is anything that's the same but different between the two games will get talked about. And so, for example, I already put out the Malice vs. Gloom, and that's just 8 minutes of talking about the similarities and differences between Malice and Gloom and why Nintendo would do that, and are they ever going to elaborate more, blah, blah, blah. But then there's all 15 towers open up different parts of the map in similar but different ways. In all the spots where there's a shrine on the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild, there's a chasm in Tears of the Kingdom, and I haven't fully looked into like that or why. So there's just a lot of interesting shit that I need to play the game more and discover and research. There's a lot of research that goes into these things. You know, the scripting takes a while, but sometimes researching like how I want to word it. Oh, thanks for the shield. Takes equally as long, if not longer. Yeah, the wing shield makes your shield jumps higher or farther. Yeah, they're fun to make. They just take a while. Take a long ass goddamn time. But I've got a process pretty figured out at this point. I have been slacking this past, like, all through June with being more productive with the Hyrule comparisons, though. I really haven't made as much progress on the next video as I should by this point. It's been almost a month. Actually, it's been, like, it'll be a month, like, I think tomorrow. But I think once I get through all this pre-production shit, the planning phase, the project's been greenlit. We're just getting our resources together. It'll flow a lot better. Oh my god, yeah, I gotta change these hand cam settings. And that happens. All right, we're there. Yeah, I thought they were gonna say that Link was one of the sages. I thought they were gonna be like, and reveal Link, you're one of them. Stop climbing things. Yeah, I haven't played Only Up, but I've watched a little bit of content about that. I think Carl Jops made a video about that game. Yeah, Rauru. Oh, I guess Raru's the Sage of Time, isn't he? Or Zelda's the Sage of Time. Or they're both the Sage of Time because they share the spiritual stone, or the sacred stone, or the secret stone, or the stone, the dragon tear, or whatever it is. Oh my, I'm not making my jumps. Okay. All right, easy work. Ah, yes, time to avoid the spoilers as I'm leaving the Great Plateau, or the Great Sky Island. I got you. The Sage of Nice Hair. I think his hair does look cooler in this game. All letting it hang out. The Sage of Cool Hair. Hyrule cannot be saved if you look like you just got out of bed. Aw. I feel like these shadows are something else as well. Holy shit. YouTube, your settings. Or actually, this is probably Streamlabs. I think I made that a little worse. Wow. Is that better? That's better. Oh no, too low. No. I was thinking more specifically like just perfectionist shit. Like I was thinking the hand cam was too small in the corner, so I made that a little bigger, and then after I made it bigger, I was thinking the shadows looked pretty harsh. So I tried to tone that down a little bit. The game itself, I think, looks fine. Fun, but also calm. Yeah, you know, I find myself getting a little excited when I'm playing this game. It's it's an exercise in emotional management. Yo, what up, Deuce? It's like it's a range between like, let's fucking go, and I don't want to do this anymore. Or like, oh my god. See, like I just talked to the statue again. You don't want to be doing this. Done, statue. Our business is concluded. Oh, hold it. There we go. I pressed it for a sec. I thought I was going to get away for it. Shit. Wow, I'm just messing all sorts of things up. Warm-up run, first run of the day, first run of the last 24, 48 hours. Yeah. Lost a lot of time in Ultra Hand. That was jumping off the ledge and having to do the bomb. Well, not having to do the bomb jumps again, but I didn't want to make a save state where I was using up an extra durability on the shield. And I figured I might as well just practice this at this point so that it doesn't happen on the next run that's better than this one anyway. So here's where it starts getting fun. Or at least where the heat starts getting turned up. Okay, I said drop a wing. Link could just go above the Temple of Time and then send the Master Sword to Zelda. Hey, do you guys pick up on Saturdays? You guys do Sunday delivery? Is playing with the Joy-Cons harder? Could one speed... You can speedrun with Joy-Cons. If I were going to be speedrunning with Joy-Cons, I'd probably connect them in that little controller connector thing that they come with or whatever. I just personally find Joy-Cons are not designed with ergonomics in mind as much as the Pro-Con is. And the Pro-Con, it just feels more durable when I'm holding on to it, whereas the Joy-Cons are more made for on-the-go and all that stuff. I guess I just won't get that one. So I just prefer the Pro-Con. It works better for me. Come on. I think I just got 6. Yeah. Oh, I got 8. All right. I cannot be the only one who sees what he's doing when he does that. Pretty good. Let's go. Oh, that's plenty. That's enough. Whatever. Ah. I think this should be enough. Well, I missed a lot there. This should be enough, though. I think 18 fairies is plenty. Based on research. Let's go! Your L button stopped working. What? Your brain treats the Procon like a PS controller? Oh yeah, I guess they are slightly different. I haven't played PlayStation in way too long though, so I wouldn't be an authority. Isn't like the X and the Y buttons reversed or something? Or no, that's like triangle, square, circle, and X or whatever. There's one fairy. Oh god. It should be fine. That is a little bit lopsided though. Totally fine. Yeah, so that duplication glitch should work super easy as long as you're on something pre-112. Yeah. It's the easiest glitch I've ever played with as far as Zelda game and speedrunning or whatever. I don't have an extensive amount of experience, but you know. Man, am I really gonna lose time against this? Oh, right, but this is not necessarily accurate. My descent is where I could save a lot of time, but I'm already like pretty far behind. This is, even if this does PB, which it's still possible that it does, it's not gonna be a super awesome one. But if it's gonna be back in the green, it's gonna be after this split right here.
Ah.
Or maybe army.
What
are you doing? Into the darkness. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I also meant to do that. No! Oh, well, I picked up that stick by accident. Wow, that came in handy. Crisis averted. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't have even been a super huge deal. I could pick up another weapon when I get to the fights here. Come on. Come on. I think it's harder with a one-handed weapon. There we go. All right. Away we go. Oh, this camera wants to freak out so bad right now. Moment of truth. Oh god, that wing got in my way. I think it's fine. Please work. That's not gonna work. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. I don't like that trick. I hate that trick. If that trick was consistent, or if there was a way to figure it out that we could find, but I think everyone's having trouble with that trick now. I thought I was doing something wrong, but I think it's just inconsistent. All right. Sadness. But it's the warm-up run, so who cares? I got my two-handed sword back. Oh, all right. Hey. All right. That's pretty good. That's like a straight-on shot. Which amiibos do you use? I use Twilight Princess Link. Oh god, that green screen is so bad. I'm not gonna try. And then I do Rivali or Smash Brothers Link, whichever one. But I believe that Twilight Princess Link has, from what I've heard, Twilight Princess Link has like a 74% chance of dropping something that you want. And I don't know about Rivali and Smash Bros. Link, but they have a really good chance. I don't know what their percentage is, though. I can just land anywhere here. It's fine. See, like, that's just more reliable to clip in like that. And I guess there's a setup, there is a setup for a, oh. Oh god. What are we doing? Stop. I should have killed them after the dude blew up, just so that they were already dying while I was looking for the crown thing. It was sort of giving me plenty of time. Easy work. The wing you build is such a silly hack. Like, how does it work? Oh, yeah. So glitch hunters figured it out that if you canceled out of whatever thing you were trying to build and you press Y also, I don't know if it's something to do similar to how the midair sort dupe works, or if it's just something that the game gets confused. And, like, Link goes to take out his weapon, but he's also still in auto-build mode. Shit. Got him. And so then it'll still build it, and you can, if you have the pieces there, it'll like try to do its thing, but yeah, it's goofy. I thought I was gonna get stuck inside the door there. I thought I canceled a smidge soon. But it's a balance between canceling after I'm through the door and before the game has a chance to try and crash because it doesn't know what's going on there. Bet there will be a 30-minute speedrun soon. Well, right now I think the possibility of 45 minutes is there. So another 15 minutes to cut off, right? So right now I'm doing a trick that'll look like Link only has one weapon in his hand, but they're going to be stacked. And he's actually going to be hitting the Demon King with multiple weapons per hit. That should do it. See, he's got one on his back, but he's got one in his arm now. Yeah, if I do too many, the game gets super weird. But 4 is enough to. Oh wait, I gotta wait for him. Forgot. Balls.
I've barely gotten started.
Me too.
How about this?
Oh, come on. This is something I can work with. Jesus. This guy. This is why I grab fairies. Come on, I'm getting embarrassed here. I'm getting a little bit embarrassed here. Oh my god. Gotcha. Alright. That's enough out of that guy. Oh, fuck. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Fuck. Ow, your friends. I gotta get better with these flurries, apparently. Nah, I feel like I had that one. Want to tell these guys to get away from me? Oh, I went sideways when I should have gone backwards for that one. My god. Still got double-digit fairies. Wait, I can't do anything with that. I need a paraglider. Son, I'm just gonna... I forgot. This guy, I can be aggressive, and he'll... That's right, I can swing at him. Forgot. Alright. Let's kill Demon King Polgara. Oh, you're good, dude. You're all right, Hatman. Doing normal Zelda gaming? I mean, yeah, I've been playing through with a casual file, if that's what you mean. I haven't been streaming that, but I have plans to have a playlist for anybody who actually does want to see my first playthrough or my casual playthrough of this, where I'll have the whole thing in a playlist of unlisted videos, but the playlist will be public. But the issue, I have to redo all the video files because when I recorded, I had 3 audio tracks. I had the game, I had whatever was going into my microphone, and then on the 3rd track, I had the game and what was going into my microphone on one track, which means everything of my audio is doubled and echoey. So I have to go into each file, mute the 3rd track, and then recreate the video file again. Just export it as like the same thing, but without the doubled audio. Which is just a huge extra step because each one of these videos are like at least 3 hours long. Some of my, I think the longest one was 7 or 9 or 11. I don't know why I can't remember. It doesn't really matter. But they're big files. And so I'm working on getting that going for, I guess, anybody who really wants to just find a sort of hard-to-find playlist that's casual gaming, chill content. I don't know, fall asleep to, put on while you're busy, do whatever with. There's a lot of shit from those videos in my first playthrough that'll be good for... if I ever get together, like editing all the footage and cutting it into something watchable as like a funny moments thing or something. Stupid shit did happen, that's for sure. Most of it was pretty funny.
Link.
Oh, wrong buttons. The Black Boss Bokoblin Halberd's Master. The Master Halberd. I don't know how to... Oh, I think I know what to do, right? Let's see here. Wait, can I just do... Ah. And then, can I just... Alright, whatever. Wait. No, I messed it up. Oh. Fuck. Also, I don't even have the Master Sword out. That ruins the whole dragon cycle. Yeah, I should just quit while I'm ahead. Don't even want to finish this run right now. Zelda's gonna miss me now? Oh boy. Oh, she caught me. So I destroyed the fused material. What else can I do here? I can't drop these while I'm on the dragon's back. Okay, I think I know what to do. So if I do this, probably that too, maybe that, I don't know. So like, he still has it. Actually, let's do this. Because I don't even want to finish this run right now, but if I could start the dragon over, I might actually care. Because I don't want to fuck around with this absolutely messed up cycle. I'd rather at least get some dragon practice in if we're gonna do this. Drop equipped weapon when standing normally to remove zuggled weapons. Thank you, Game Lab. Okay, let's see. It might be different. Well, okay, so the first thing I do is I jump off right away, is the first step. But I see people do it while they're in the air. Oh god, I messed it up again? Nah, that'll work. Uh-oh. So let's see here. Am I gonna publish this video? So this video will be left as, it'll be on my live page, so you'll see it on my live streams page because it's happening on YouTube instead of Twitch. And then it'll also be in that playlist with the rest of the unlisted videos as well. But I still need to upload the stream that would have happened before this one and the most recent one that's currently uploaded. There's a video 10 and this is video 11, but currently the playlist only goes up to video 9. But yeah, this one will stay on my live page. I have been meaning to live stream on YouTube more as well. Just haven't. That's fine. As long as I land, like, properly angled to be just on the dragon, and I'm fine. So, yeah, I would just, like, try to drop. Or whatever, drop. I just don't... He doesn't ever take the one out of his hand for me. But he does for top runners. And so I gotta look and analyze better what they're doing. Because I shouldn't have the Master Halberd anymore. I try to drop it. Like... I mean, I'll do it when I'm standing on the dragon's back, too. So I'll land, and then... What? Drop. You can't drop the Master Sword. I'm like definitely doing something wrong. Equip the stick and then drop it? Oh. Oh, let me... Oh, wait, I already dropped the stick, though. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna practice dragon one more time after this. Oh, that's not my usual drop point. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's try that. So what I'll do, I'm gonna pretend like I don't have the stick. I'm gonna use the other sword because I'm only supposed to have the other sword, but it'll be the same principle. All right, so we'll do first things first. We have to jump off. And then I can equip, drop. Hold on. And then pretending I'm on the dragon's back. Yeah, okay, so like that, and then... Is it something in the way that I'm zuggling that's making it different? I just don't understand. See, like... Now drop it. Oh! Okay. Yo, okay, thank you. I gotta do that again. Okay, oops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see. Recap. I jump off the dragon. I make it over to the demon dragon. I can do all this dropping stuff while he's standing on the dragon to make it more comfortable. I don't necessarily have to do it while he's flying through the air. Oh, now he doesn't have it anymore. Shit. Of course. Work. So I would... Okay, so I would equip this, drop this, and then also drop this? Or maybe go back into the game and then go into the quick menu and drop this. And then I could switch to Master Sword. Something like that. Smack, 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 smack. Now that I know how to do that, I might actually start picking up a piece to fuse. So that I can do 3 smacks instead of 4. Maybe. The only one that's equipped... Oh. Only the one that's equipped needs to be dropped. Oh, really? Interesting. That's so weird that I don't need to drop the actual one that I zuggled. I was going towards the wrong eyeball for a sec. Okay. Way, girl. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Hey, shit. Get off of it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess that does make more sense then. Hey, did I just control her? I think I just turned her. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I feel like she responded to where I was trying to move the camera. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh my god. This guy. He is really pissed off. Yeah, this is 1.0. 1.0 physical. I like to just take it all the way up to the top here. And bombs away. I tried to get the backflip in there, and apparently if you're not standing on the dragon, I've seen it happen when other players do it. If you're not actually, like, if Link's feet aren't planted on the dragon when you finish him off, that little fade to black cutscene that lasts about 8 seconds right there just doesn't happen. It goes right into this part. Why is the DD so much bigger? The DD Demon Dragon so much bigger than Zelda? I don't know. I mean, Ganondorf in human form is a lot bigger than Zelda in human form. It's a full-grown man and a teenage girl. Don't even get me started. Hey, just a bit off an hour and 20. Oh, I could be skipping these cutscenes. Holy shit. Totally no hustle right now. Just jabbing. See, I don't know, man. You're right. It looks like Malice. Is it acting the same? I find one thing that I didn't mention in my Malice versus Gloom video, that if I were to be making it right now and trying to script it and get it out today rather than last month, I would have at least said a quick sentence or two about how the sludge in Zora's domain acts a lot like Malice. Because doesn't it hurt you as well? I didn't hold, I pressed. Oh my god, Zelda, don't die. You're lucky this run's already dead, son. Yikes. Almost let the princess splatter on the field of Hyrule. First speedrun on YouTube. First YouTube speedrun 121. I can beat that. It just slows you down. It doesn't hurt you. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how to remember it. I just remember that shark bad guy in the water temple, and I thought the shark was cool, but the little, like, actual demon guy, gloopy, unintimidating looking bad guy that was actually controlling the muck shark, the Mukta rock or whatever, I was like, you ain't so bad. You shook, son. You figured out for yourself, Zelda is actually moving down. She's just floating there. In dragon form?
Link, how are you?
I mean, maybe he's really pissed off that he's getting slayed by this little guy. I think of Gloom and Malice also as like the 5 stages of grievance. Like, first you're in denial. No way. And then you find out it's true and you're like, fuck. And then you're all pissed. That's his Malice. And then what is it after that? Then you go into something else. And then, then you go into bargaining. Like, hey, maybe if I do this, nope, it's still gonna happen. And then you're like, oh, now I'm sad. And then you get into the gloom and the depression. And then once I take his spiritual stone off his head and Zelda turns back into a human, he has accepted his fate. Or something like that. So anyway, we'll try again. I do think that the demon dragon fight scene, yeah, there are times when it does kind of feel like they're not moving. They're just kind of floating in place in the air to make it so that you're like flying towards him, but you're not really falling through the sky. It's weird dynamics. It's hard to explain, but yeah, and I still have coffee left. This can be a good day. Quite excellent. New run. Just begun. And we're off. As I stated at the beginning of this stream, there is currently a vote going on. Oh shit, wrong buttons. Currently a vote going on in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning community in the Discord. You can only vote if you've submitted a run already. Which I have not submitted a run. I've completed plenty, I just haven't gotten one. I want to get a sub 1 hour before I submit a run. And I think it's almost without a doubt gonna pass that they're going to accept the motion to allow skipping this intro scene. Where you just start a file from after this scene is done when Link wakes up in the Room of Awakening on the Great Sky Island. Before you pick up the decayed Master Sword, before you slash the vines. If you just save right there and start the timer at like somewhere around 7 minutes instead of at 0. Now, on one hand, I'm all totally for it. On the other hand, I'm like, it does look weird to like have a video that says my run is under an hour, or my run is like 58 minutes, but the video is only like 40 some minutes. Oh, God. Are we still warming? Oh, I sliced 2 bats with 1 slice. Nice. Get out of here, Keese. Get out of here, Keese. You bother me. This is already a much better start than the last one, and it's only the intro. So the vote, yeah, the vote is, as I was saying, it's to skip this whole part and this whole, because this cutscene right here is why people want to skip it. This cutscene just takes a long time. Hold on, I'm going to change the lighting here a little bit. Better. Because, yeah, anyway, this cutscene is very long. It's like several minutes, and it's not skippable. I don't really mind having this cutscene here. It works as a good bathroom break time. I can do technical difficulty troubleshooting during this scene. I can get water, whatever. But if you mess up one of the early tricks where you just want to start a run and you keep on having like a hard time getting runs started and you have to watch this every time you start, it does get annoying. So I might like do runs and have a save file that allows me to start after there and have one that starts from the beginning and just do whatever I feel run to run if and when that motion passes. But like I said, I'd be surprised if it doesn't. I think it's gonna pass overwhelmingly voted yes for. If I had to guess. Because the only people who are really gonna vote no are the people who haven't even done an extensive amount of runs yet to experience going through the cutscene. They might be like purists They don't actually take any action and do a run. They just might do a run someday. If that, yeah, I don't know, whatever. But the fact that even if it does pass, you can still start from the beginning of the game. It doesn't affect you. You can just do it the natural way anyway. So it's like, whatever. Why does he lose his clothes? I don't know. My understanding is that when you go into surgery, for an extensive surgery like that in the operating room, they're gonna cut your clothes off if they have to. They probably had to cut his shirt open, take it off, operate on that arm, probably just cut his pants off too to, you know, make sure, get him into some hospital clothing, and then they put on a fresh pair of boxer briefs when the surgery was complete. For some reason, I don't know. Either that or he changed, because he was wearing some different underpants in Breath of the Wild. It's the only theory. It's the only one I could come up with. But I never got the, what is it? The champion leathers. I haven't gotten that shirt yet. The champion's tunic that has the one that you're wearing in that cutscene. Which is basically has the Hylian tunic leather straps over it. Oh no. Late split. Because I had clicked off my timer, but minor details. Oh god. Well, there I don't have to worry about a fake gold anymore. Will someone make an any % tutorial? What's up, Felix? I'm sure that somebody will. I would love to make a tutorial. The only issue is everything keeps on changing so fast and so frequently that it would seemingly be outdated by the time like it was worth it, like up long enough to have it be worth it. Oh god, what am I doing? I prefer to make more of what I call, or what I've heard referred to as evergreen type of stuff, where you can watch it 5 years from now and it's still going to be a relevant video. So definitely, like, once things seem to settle a little bit. But I haven't also ruled out, like, maybe just making a simple one. Oh god, no, that's not good. Like, not something as in-depth as my 10-part Breath of the Wild series, but jeez, man. This is the easy part. I'm not taking out my sword for some reason when I jump there. It's fine. I don't need to take out my sword when I jump there. Anyway, I was thinking either just one longer video that goes through the whole thing, basic overview of everything you're gonna need to do. Maybe break it down into two, have it be a Great Sky Island and everything after Great Sky Island. But then, like I said, like, everything is changing so much. Like, I just don't have time to make those videos, let alone learn the different routes and try to get my own PB to show for myself that I know the route well enough to even make a tutorial. We're working. But I would suggest there's a public link somewhere in if you go to like speedrun.com/TOTK or something, there should be a Discord link. I can find it for you too if you want me to drop a link in the chat. What's up, Core? Yo. Did I see the new cog skip? Are you talking about like the cog skip? So how many? So makes sense. So how to learn the right now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So to learn them right now, yeah. Join the Tears of the Kingdom speedrun Discord. There's so many people in there that are going to be helpful and already know what they're doing. And if you look at the pinned articles in the glitch hunting section or the glitch hunting latest section, there will be a whole spreadsheet that'll teach you about the tricks and which buttons to press. And then you can also just watch, I would say watch people, all the top runners are good to watch. And then also runners who are maybe got a time more close to what you're realistically able to shoot for when you're starting out. Is good to just see what people are doing. But player 5, Sly, Zora, and I believe the guy's name is Zelkis. All three of those guys, when they're streaming, they have an input display. Like I have a hand cam here. My contrast or something is like making this darker than it needs to be. I gotta see whatever the settings are in my Streamlabs here, because I use a different software when I'm on Twitch. I'm curious about why it's so. I'm gonna try to do that while I'm talking to this guy. We got. I would like to make a series for this game the way I made for Breath of the Wild with the any percent run, but I think what I would do is I would wait until I'm gonna wait until the game isn't putting out any more updates and the run like gets figured out and settles. Oh god. Wait. Yep. No. And then I'll probably make one either for like if current patch is always a thing, I'll make one for that, and then I would make one for like the current patch as well. But even the current patch one is going to take a while because after it comes out, people are going to be glitch hunting that to figure out what can we do with the current patch now. But then that'll be the last time there are any major setbacks. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I messed up. Get used to it. The cog skip. So from what I understand about the cog skip is that it's difficult as hell. And I barely played with it, and I was like, yep, it seems like that's going to take a lot of practice. Although I would love to do it, because it saves 30 to 40 seconds. Maybe I'll wait until other people grind it super hard and make it more consistent. Oh, God. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Keep that height, son. I always, like, go for that top wing, and then if I land on the bottom, during practice. Sometimes I find myself still scrambling to try and catch the top one. Oh shit. I didn't even need it, but I got it, so... Blank minutes of useless. Yes, I am. Tears of the Kingdom will also have, ideally, the same exact setup. A 10, 15, 20, 30, and an hour. But before I do the useless series for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm doing the Hyrule comparison series, where I'm basically going over useless information about specific things for each game and how they did them similarly and differently between them. But I also feel like there's no reason why I can't like be doing that series, and then once I have enough to script for the 10-minute version of Tears Useless, I can do multiple series simultaneously. I don't necessarily have to like finish one before I start the next, as long as I'm just putting out good videos that people actually want to watch. It's fine. I think the useless videos come out really good. Yo, Glacia, welcome in. Sorry if I'm not saying hey to you guys. Like, what's up, bird? I'm like still getting used to streaming on YouTube because it's been a while. So anyway, yeah, the Hyrule comparison video that I did, just like what I'm calling the pilot episode so far last month, Malice versus Gloom. That one, when I was making it, it felt a lot like when I was making the useless videos, as opposed to the video that came out before that, a breaking down of the very first run to ever be under an hour in this game. Like the first time anyone played this game and start to finish beat it in under an hour. So I did a little breakdown analysis of that. And that one felt like making a YouTube video, but it didn't feel the same as when I'm producing the useless stuff. And then the one that came out before that felt a little bit like useless info because I was doing translations, which there are some translations in the useless series. But it didn't have quite the same vibe. And then when I was making the Malice vs. Gloom, it had like the same vibe, but just, you know, new, like different. And I was like, this is a good, I think this is a good follow-up series, I feel, so far. We'll see what I can do with my scripting for video 2, 3, 4, and beyond, if that actually is true. And then I also want to do a series of editing together my first playthrough into a series of funny moments. I want to try a pilot episode with something like that and see if that's entertaining or a good fit for the channel. Because I have a feeling like what my channel is right now is informative videos about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and some of them are more straight up informative and some of them are infotainment, right? But a funny moments video is no info, it's just tainment, it's just entertainment. So I'm not sure if it's as good a fit. Ah, phone died. I know how that goes. Over on mobile, maybe you think you have it plugged in. I think it's worth making a pilot episode. It really depends on how well I'm able to edit my stuff together and actually make something funny, like worth watching. I think I can. I think I can. But at the same time, So like I tried it before. I think I learned the lessons from when I tried to make Breath of the Wildlife Photographer. Breath of the Wildlife Photographer isn't as funny as I wanted it to be. But that also wasn't my first playthrough either, so everything was a lot more scripted. Come on, Amiibo. This guy giving me a bunch of Volt fruit. Look at that. Rivali, who is that? All right, Smash Bros. Link, you're getting promoted. Rivali, you're demoted. You're number 3 now. Sorry, Rivali. Oh, God, he's gonna die. Oh, I had that pepper still. Balls. That's a super shitty time loss, actually, because I had that pepper and I wasn't paying attention to how low on life I was. Yeah, so the Amiibo cards are Twilight Princess Link. Oh. From what I've heard, Twilight Princess Link has, like, I don't know how scientific this is, or if this is just somebody scanning Amiibos for a little while and then coming at, because it seems awfully precise. A 74% chance. Wow, look at this guy. Hey, I just promoted you to 2nd, and now I scanned him 3rd again. And he gave me 3 of these things this time. You're definitely promoted to number 2. Maybe even number 1. Who knows? Please live. Live. Wait. This is bad. Alright. I'm scanning Smash Link first this time. He's doing a good job. He's showing results. These other guys, I don't get what they think they're doing. See, Smash Link is putting in work right now. Respect. That was not what I was supposed to do. User error. I got a good scan that time, and then I... Oh, God. All right, we're scanning Smash Link first again. I believe in this guy. I believe in this non-Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild character. Never mind. Volley. Oh my God. This run does not want me to continue. Alright, I'm gonna do Smash Bros. Link, Twilight Princess Link, Rivali. Although I hate to give up on Twilight Princess Link, because I don't know, you know what? I'm not gonna believe somebody else's research. I'm doing my own right now. This is just search. Okay. Yup. Success! What's the world record? I believe it's a 46-minute, 13-second world record right now, if I'm not mistaken. I can check. I think it just happened. Oh, dang it. I think it just happened last night. Because it keeps on getting, like, almost every day or every couple days. Or sometimes there's a couple in one day where it gets passed back and forth. Or whoever gets it keeps on playing after they get it, and then they get it a better time. They PB again and get an even better world record. Pretty active board right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Let's go! Oh, get down off of there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, fine. Oh, God. I'm picking up everything. That's enough of that. This run is already dead. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I should just wait to try and pick these things up until after I've cooked, honestly. I hate when I go for it early and the wind picks them up, and then I pick up a construct horn, and now that's in my inventory. That was a much better line. Yeah, I didn't think about how the does it say for 1 hour? It should say for sub 1 hour. I'm trying to beat the game in under an hour, but I see how that misunderstanding could come up. Like, yep, we're only doing this for 1 hour. It's all it's gonna be. Clickbait. The video is 7 hours long. Have a great rest of the day, Glacial. If I see you again, I'll be on for a little while. Oh, shit. I wanted to... I guess I'll do that. And I also wanted to do that before I did anything else. Oh, right, yes. Well, it doesn't matter. Dude, duping bombs is pretty scary, actually. Uh-oh. 5 is really scary. Because 5 can definitely blow up. I don't know if 4 can blow up. 5 definitely can. I wasn't sure if that was going to drop the chest. And it is not fun getting blown up in the shrine. I don't know that I have enough. Did I dupe enough? I have 6. Plus 1 on my shield. I have enough. Every time you see a comment, it was posted 3 minutes after the video was uploaded. This video? Like, in the chat? There's no other videos. 3 minutes after the video was uploaded. On the Malice well, I don't know. I don't know about 3 minutes. I don't know what you see there. I feel like, wouldn't it just say like a few months or a month or so ago or something like that at this point? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some of my videos go up and the last one that I posted, I think did well right away. And you'll get a few in there that say like first, but usually the first 3 minutes is not super duper active. Like everything that comes after that is so much more time to have activity. Oh no. Oh god. I'm not taking that. I can't take that. I can't swim across that far. I've never, that was a new mistake. I've never landed on the wing and nosedived into the water like that. That'll be good. Still a little bit short. Let's go. Maybe you just gotta, maybe there's times when I'm letting go of forward or something on that jump. I'm gonna make sure I always just straight up hold forward the whole time there. That's a little early. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like I should go for the wing jump bomb here, but I'm not going to. Uh-oh. Altitude, altitude. Let's go. What are we doing, Link? There we go. Ah. Oh, tight. I'm learning how to use YouTube again for streaming purposes. Okay. Oh boy. This guy. Let's go. I am running low on coffee. Actually, no, I'm not. I have more I can pour. Life is good. Raru. I'm just about all warmed up. Let me go. Ooh, see that time? A lot of the times I've been, when I have the 3-up speed food going on, I have a tendency, I was running too far forward up on the thing. And then dipping the nose down and losing height. That time... Oh, shit. See, I feel like in Breath of the Wild, he would have just barely kept a smidge, just the tiniest little, like, couple, like, one line of pixels of stamina, and then still had green at the top of that card. That's just my opinion. I want to make my... I just feel like the contrast or the brightness, something needs to happen with my controller setting here. It's a little... It looks dark. Swear you're watching this stream for like 80 minutes? It's possible. It's been going on for about 120. 123. Raru. I'll see you up there. Let's go! Alright. Sub 1 hour. Definitely not possible on this run. But I'm gonna just get through the Great Sky. I play back and forth in my head, like, do I just finish runs? Or do I go and reset so I get another run in? Potentially start it off way faster. I mean, Fuse killed this run. I think that's the answer. If I have a devastating segment like that, like Fuse just refused and got me confused. Gave me the blues. I don't know. And I got to do what I got to do. Have a great rest of the day, Hatman. Hatman, silly videos. Stay silly. I like to switch right back to recall right there, because if I don't, I get inside the shrine and I go to use recall, and then I end up like accidentally jumping off the thing into the water sometimes. It's pretty stupid. That was good. That was a good run through the shrine. Save time. Hell yeah, it did. That was a much cleaner flow through the shrine right there. I'm getting better. Alright, so what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? Ah, Jesus Christ. That's not what I want to do. Oh. I don't even know if he needs to jump there, or if it matters, or how far out I need to run there. Did I run out far enough? Looks good. Also should eat that food. I typically don't move fast enough to have this thing still be going by the time I get here. I think I should be able to. If I just, like, do things like this right, get a good wing jump. Alright, the shield will last for the duping. That's awesome. Love it. And then... Ah! I didn't say never mind. I was mashing A and B, yes, but doesn't A always take over? I think I'm just going to reset this run. Oh my god, I just talked to the statue again, and Fuse refused to lose? Yeah, fuck it. Yo! Welcome in, Zarek. You got here just in time for a brand new run. How you doing, my dude? Let's go. So that was essentially a GSI run. That was essentially one. Could have finished it if I wanted to. Very good, all caps. Hell yeah. How's Into the Radius been treating you? Dude, watching you play that game the other day, that was pretty entertaining. Just got back from the beach. Now that's a good place to be this time of year. It was pretty shitty out earlier here in central Ohio, but it was, it seems to be brightening up out there. Yeah, I can see like wearing the headset and having those things like actually feeling like they're jumping at you, being freaky. But being a third-party observer through a computer screen, it was pretty hilarious. Because I'm just picturing you like, ah! A bump into the chair next to you. Remember, it's all going to be okay. And then back to it. Where's it coming from? Or like just trying to shoot in the spiders because they were moving around so quick. There's this scene in this Chris Farley David Spade movie called Tommy Boy, where they've been drinking and driving and they're being irresponsible as fuck. And the cops go to pull him over, and his idea is to swerve more and then drive off the road into a field and then jump out screaming about how somehow there were bees in the car. so that the cops wouldn't want to get too close to him. And they're like, save yourself! Your firearms are useless against them. Anyway. I've been, the first run of the day was a very much, it started out like however it did, and then it turned into a straight up warm up. And then the second run of the day just ended after the end of GSI there because I got terrible Amiibo scans like 3 times. Or maybe I got a good one. No, I got a good one. No. I got a mediocre, barely acceptable Amiibo scan the first try. But then Link froze to death. I wonder if it makes sense. See, I like to jump off the wing and dupe there. Ideally, so I should already have the Amiibo scanned while I'm up in the cold. But I could just get out of the cold, get down where the battery gets operated, and scan the Amiibos down there where it's warm. And that way, Link is highly likely to survive. But a lot of times I take fall damage when I do that shield jump onto the wing thing. What version is this? 1.0. Did I not show it? I think I showed it before the start of this run, but I will try to also remember to show it before I cut after the end. Or I guess I would just, if this PB's, maybe I would be starting another run if I wasn't happy with it. I would show the version then. But yeah, this is 1.0 physical.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade
Was that a
shatters
rhetorical
so
question?
easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You carries
It
that
ain't the
brass
sword that seals the light, I'll tell you that much, dickhead.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
Do you
How
moisturize?
do you know our names?
I am not live on Twitch right now. I don't think I'm allowed to do multi-streaming. I can stream on YouTube whenever I want, I can stream on Twitch whenever I want, but I don't think if I'm streaming on Twitch that I can stream on YouTube simultaneously. At least as an affiliate. Maybe partners can? I'm not sure if they changed the rules. Maybe you can restream as an affiliate. Now, I know you used to not be able to. I don't really do the restream. It's either on one or the other because I've too much work to figure out, and I don't want to use some other program. I use Streamlabs for YouTube, and I use OBS Studio for Twitch. Also, I thought that I wasn't even paying attention this whole time, but I'm just noticing now that I don't think anything that you guys are typing in chat is popping up on the screen the way it should. The way that it does in on Twitch. Oh. I guess that's okay. Because the only place this video is ever going to be is on YouTube. And there will be the option to like see the live chat as it was when it was live later. Oh, something like that. So yeah, there's this new move in this room where instead of activating this thing right here, this warp point will get automatically activated when Rabu is telling you to go to recall. Because we do need this warp point. You cannot get back up here without glitches, I guess. To get recall later on. So it would be a soft lock if they didn't automatically give you that warp point later. But the jump to skip this part, cog skip skip, is a pretty big jump. One hell of a jump. Oh, please make it. Okay. I jumped a little early, and he had just the distance enough to, like, clear the rest of that cog, and I thought for sure he was going to fall in that little tiny gap that's there. With the ever so slight chance that you can make it all the way across and then fall all the way back down, which is not what you want, obviously. Pretty sad when that happens. I mean, as far as tutorials go, like what I would say here is there's a lot of spots, like just up on this climb right here, like when you're coming up that wall initially, you want to have full stamina. And as you go up the line, like there's a way to do it that you're like really using very minimal stamina. It's like one climb hop and then he just kind of like grabs onto shit on the way up. And he really does just want to go up that hill. But if you do it with the wrong lines, he climbs a lot more and you might stamina out or whatever. I guess I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's what it says. All right, let's go. Let's not mess up anything too stupid. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. What up, SQK? I stream on Twitch, but even though I usually just put regular videos on this channel, YouTube also allows streaming. So every once in a while, I like to stream over here. My idea with YouTube streams is not to treat it like a Twitch stream so much. And like the possibility that I could beat the game in under an hour today, I'm feeling is higher than usual. I think I can. I've been putting in the work. There's a playlist I made with a bunch of unlisted videos that show my progress so far. Should be good. Close enough. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-da. All right, that's enough fucking around. We're ahead. Yeah, there's like this perfect balance of where to put it. If you put it way too early, the wing excuse me. Oh shit. If you put it way too early, the wing will obviously come to a complete stop on the ground, right? What up, Just Rose? And then, and thank you for the good luck, by the way, SQK. So if you put it way too early, the wing will come to a stop on the ground. If you put it a little bit early, wait, hold on. All right, this can work. Whoa, 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 what was that? I could not, either the wind or something, Link was stuck as I was trying to walk over to the side. Anyway, so super early, the wing doesn't even get takeoff, right? If it's a little bit early, it might slow down too much and like just kind of get hung up on the edge of the cliff, but it takes off, but it's a bad takeoff and you might lose altitude. Perfect timing. The back of the wing is going to just barely scrape the ground and slow it down enough so that you can catch up to it and jump on and have a good takeoff. If it's a little bit late, the wing will maybe touch the ground, but not slow down enough for you to catch it. And if it's way late, it completely misses the ground and just flies away, and you just don't have a chance at catching it at all. Something like that. Whoa, whoa! Zigzagging lines. I was like running, trying to be on the rocks because it's faster than running through the snow. And then I almost ran off the edge of the rocks. Overcorrected, zagged into the snow. On Twitch, you're drawing and just call you that. Oh, draggy drag instead of SQK. You got it? Hell yeah. Oh. Dargy darg. My bad. I'm not possibly dyslexic or anything. All right. Let's a goal. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Let's go. That was pretty good, I think. See how close to gold that is. This cutscene just seems to take forever. All these cutscenes up through Ascend just seem to take forever. And then everything else isn't so crazy because this is all because it's our first shrine ever in the game. So it just won't let you cut through this part. And then he's going to look at his arm and be like, wow, it feels better or something. Oh, thanks, Doc. I feel like I can beat 516. Why not? All right, Amiibo time. Who am I putting first? I'm still gonna do Twilight Link first. But Rivali has been demoted to 3rd place. 3rd try. Smash Link. My man. You just earned yourself 1st try. Please. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I got 2 Fleet Seeds, 2nd try scan. I'm out of the cold. If I get good dupes right here, this is a nice fuse start. There we go. All right, good enough, I guess. Did I lose one somewhere? Fuck. All right, not pushing logs. Pushing logs. Isn't that a euphemism for taking a shit? Not doing that right now, Link. We're busy. That was not the most spectacular Fleet Lotus dupe job over there. Whoa, come on now. Actually, it wasn't bad. That was good. I got 5 now. Oh, come on. Jesus. What is this? Yikes. Alright. That was a good start. Now it's pretty mediocre. There's a little fumbling around over there. Get out of my way, son. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. Y'all motherfuckers don't come out in the sunlight, do you? Thank you. Let's go! Oh shit, that's not my usual line. Alright. Yeah, something like that. I like it when he doesn't climb onto anything. Just runs up the hill the best he can. Alright. Pretty acceptable. Plus I got the backup shield too. Does that make the hand cam weird? I think I don't know what I'm doing with my settings right now. I'm like trying to make it, I think it looks funky now. Is what it is. I'm getting distracted by that.
Yeah.
Wow. I always forget that I need to switch the Master Sword out during that wing flight over while I'm waiting. Oh. Oh god. 5 scares me. I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm not gonna do the bomb shield thing here. I'm still making sure that I... Well, see, the thing is, I do have the backup already. Maybe when I have the backup, I should just do all the bomb strats I can. But if the backup burns up, and I have to go for the other back... Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's not cool, man. How did I mess that up? I didn't throw it far enough. Yo. Yeah, all right. I could have actually stayed on, I think, for another moment longer, and that might have worked out slightly better still, but it is what it is. Let's go, son. Ooh, I thought I wasn't sure about that last one there as he was trying to land on it for a split sec, but everything about it felt good, so yeah. All right. Not bad. Woo! 354. I wonder if that's gold paceable right there. The difference would be that in my gold, I had to attach the bomb to the shield because I would have ended the segment before without the bomb on the shield. So I don't know. But I could also save time by doing the other bomb jump instead of using recall for that last one. Dude, I'm so bad at that jump. I gotta pick a spot. Oh, I thought he didn't get that, and so I almost messed it up after I had it. That's a gold bite. How much? And interesting. So, yeah. You could take that spot where I messed up the wing jump and substitute it with fusing a bomb to my shield. Also, but yeah, so I could still do better than that. And away we go. Oh boy. Nope. Not exactly what I was trying to do. Right on, Game Lab. Enjoy your food. This is 1.0. Yeah, this is 1.0 physical. .1. This is the unreleased beta version where you can win bomb and BLSS still and whistle sprint. I would love for some extra... wait, is it this time? No, not yet. I'm stupid. Right? No. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I am... Smile upon me. Oh my god. Getting ahead of myself. Raru, slap some sense into this guy. Haha. Yo, what up, CLS? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. All right. Not a murderer. Welcome in. You like people like that? Ascend, my man. It took him so long to actually ascend. I started to question whether or not I was pressing the right button. It is A, right? It is? Yes, okay. Where's my prompt to do so? Let's see if I have a nice clean run through this shrine interior. Which would be nice. My guy. Just gonna take this now because I ran out of. Oh my god, stamina manima. It's fine. Totally fine. Gonna take a nap. Right on, right on. Get that rest. Been subscribed for a while. Rock on, rock on. I appreciate it. Yeah, putting in some work. All right, let's see about this running out here real quick thing. Do I have to jump? I just like right there. Right up to that line. Let's see what we get. Seems good. Okay. Haha. Rock on, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. We were talking about that earlier. There'll be a follow-up series for Tears of the Kingdom. I'd love to do a useless Tears of the Kingdom videos version. It'll take me a little while. Right now I'm working on Hyrule comparisons between the two, which is kind of a useless information about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom combined kind of a thing, but instead of generally like bips and boops about all the different things about like whatever, like the useless series is pretty random, right? The Hyrule comparisons is going to focus on information about specific things in this game and in Breath of the Wild and how things are similar and different. I'll just do a bunch of those. But I don't see why I couldn't start the Tears of the Kingdom useless series and do like the 10 and the 15 or whatever over time as well. Like I don't have to finish one. I can air or I can produce multiple things simultaneously. But up until recently, because I have so many ideas too. It'd be cool to just try a few things and see what I want to really finish and what just gets a pilot episode. But when I was making the Malice vs. Gloom, which is the pilot episode of Hyrule Comparisons, essentially, it felt a lot like when I was making the Useless series as far as scripting and editing goes. So they have a very similar feel. And I was talking about that earlier as well in this stream, is like one of the ideas I have is to take my first playthrough and turn it into a series of like funny moments, but with some kind of story arc of some kind, because like it's the story of going through the game, right? So a series of funny moments of taking the most ridiculous parts of my first playthrough. But I don't know if that's a good fit for the channel, because that's like straight up entertainment instead of any kind of infotainment or straight up tutorial informational thing. I like the infotainment stuff, but I don't see why I couldn't try a straight up entertainment and see if it works. If it does shitty, then it just has that pilot episode. Found some useless things to contribute. Oh, you know what? If you already have useless things, I don't know what the best way to do it. I would imagine like joining the Discord and dropping it. Oh my god, he's way too high up. This is not good. Oh god, please be fine. Okay, we're fine. All good. All right, that's plenty of those. Yep. Oh, God. Wait. Fuck. It's way too many of those. Oh, wait, no, I have to do this. All right. Really? Damn. Why am I looping these so poorly? Alright, that's enough. I like let off of ZL, ZL. And I was afraid that was going to make the rocket somehow stop working under his shield, but it didn't, so... Crisis averted. Yo, what up, Cuber? Oh, rock on. Yo, I'm glad that series helped you out. Hell yeah. Welcome into the stream. I suppose you could say I'm doing research on whether or not I do a tutorial series. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Do you want to learn from a guy like me how to play this game? I don't know if you want to learn how to play this game. Breath of the Wild? Yeah, maybe. All right. I'm still learning how to speedrun this game. Throws the sword. Usually I throw the sword by accident in other spots. I think I am gonna start picking up the giant bright bloom seed and just duping one extra of those so I can have an extra little bit of light there so I can see just exactly where that mound ends and how low I can have Link fly across some of that area. Nice parking spot. Most of your recordings are you dying stupid ways? Yeah, that happened quite a lot in my first playthrough. My very first death ever in this game was in the cave. You see in this route, actually, picking up some bomb flowers. And I just, like, it was the first time I had ever seen bomb flowers. I didn't know what I was doing, and I, like, swung my weapon at him. Boom.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
I put a safety save here because if you do mess up the depths, I mean, essentially my run is dead, so I don't really need the safety save. But if I am going to want to try and continue it, it's way more possible if you put a safety save right there, because otherwise I don't have that that little steering stick on a fan thing. Which we really need. Oh, I hate when this happens. Nah! How did I not split auto build again? This can still save time because it failed so soon rather than going all the way over there. Let's go. There we go. I'll take that. I'm going for the regular steering stick clip. You found the Temple of Time scope clip can save 5 seconds over the shield clip using actual skew bomb from the bombs. All right, let me land on this inner circle, please. That's what I'm doing from now on. This can sew PB now. Oh god. I want this guy to leave me alone. Oh god, that's too far away. Just get him, boy. Get him. I got the thing I need there. Had enough? Or you're thirsty for more? Alright. Guess you're not thirsty. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. It's easier to do that stuff on Twitch, I'm realizing, because Twitch does still have a DM feature, whereas YouTube does not.
Alright, that's enough out of you guys.
Oh god. Okay. Wow, I so almost messed that up. I pressed B super early and everything. Wow. Let's go. No! No, 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 no. I just killed the run. You can't undo that. Oh my god. I'm so used to pressing. I gotta take a moment to stop and think right there. I pressed to fuse it to the shield. Because I'm used to doing that with the bombs. I've killed runs like this once before. Wow, that is so dumb. The last time this happened, I actually had another part. Like, I don't think this is strong enough. Fuse attack power 6, as opposed to the boss Bokoblin Horn. Oh well. That one was no longer able to sub 1 hour, but it was able to PB, which is unfortunate, but whatever. I'll just do it this time without messing up the first ABC slide. And that way it'll be even faster. I also don't remember what the finishing the Great Sky Island time was before I clicked off of that one. But I'm sure I could have done that faster too. I don't even know what the fastest time I have for getting through the Great Sky Island is right now, because I play through and I'm going for a full game PB, so like getting through is 1.0 the fastest. As far as I understand it is. It allows you to do crazy things with your weapons so that when you go into the Ganondorf fight, you beat him up so fast. With 3 flurry rushes, he's done. Doesn't want any more trouble. And the duping that it allows, you can also do in 111. I would imagine it's possible that something might be found that would make like 111 faster, potentially, for one of these routes. But yeah, no. So the main speedrunning difference between 111 and 1.0 is in 1.0 there are no restrictions with zuggling your weapons against Ganondorf, which is stacking them up in his hand and doing like super amounts of damage. 111 does have restrictions against Ganon. So I'm not sure what people playing 111 do, honestly. I'm most familiar with 1.0 and 112. Lim said it was 111. Yeah, but when did he say that? Like last month? When they found out that there were no zuggling restrictions against Ganondorf with 1.0, I'm pretty sure it's been 1.0 ever since then. I could be wrong. I'm not super duper in the tight-knit information, get it all first, heard it here first part of the community. Whereas Limcube does do a lot of routing and exploratory shit like that, so... Whereas I kind of wait for people to say, hey, we found this and we think it's pretty good. And then I try it out and I'm like, oh, I can do that. That's RTA viable.
What is that?
The Temple of Time scope clip is more difficult, but it's so satisfying to get first try. The Temple of... So, yeah, and you guys were saying something about the Temple of Time clip earlier. Dupe the boss Boko horn before next... That's a good idea, too. I could do a quick little dupe with it. If I did that, then I could fuse that to the Master Sword instead of picking up... Oh, I could do that. Because people pick up another part. Dude, I gotta change this hand cam setting. This is looking ridiculous. What's the problems here? Configure video. Use default. Oh my god, you guys see like the edge of my lights? Oh wait, no you
Was
don't.
that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
So we'll try that. Apply,
Zelda,
close.
you who carries that fragile sword.
It just feels like the controller's dark.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Seem better? Oh my god. Something like that. Do you think Link was even considering for a moment what he would do if he did catch her? Like, your paraglider can't hold two people, can it? Well, I think it's also the lighting, because if I tip it this way, a certain way, you get a decent, but then also the lights, like the ceiling or whatever, could... Whatever. Should use that cutscene to go wash my hands or something. Welcome back, Hyrule Link. Is this a sub 7 decayed sword grab? I think it is. I think this is sub 7. Dude, come on. Come on now. I totally hit that split. I guess I never clicked back. Now I have a late split, and it looks like it wasn't sub 7. It totally was sub 7. I was watching that shit. That was like 6:58. Now this segment is in danger of a fake gold. If I play super duper awesome here and don't have any time loss until I get to the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time loss. I don't think it would have been a 6:55. I time it with when you get the little triangle at the bottom of the thing there to skip the text box after picking up the sword. At the same time that I'm able to skip the rest of that text box is when I hit the segment. Oh my god. See, this is where I would be okay with cutscene skip being allowed, or intro skip being allowed, because I really do just want to reset this run right now. I do not want to watch this ever again. But it's so PBable that it's also a practice in learning to, like, I don't know, it's a little wabi-sabi or some shit, you know? Just deal with it the way that it is. It still can be the best I've ever done. Don't count it out yet. Okay. Big slam. I also want to turn... I'll turn my controls with auto aim, or gyro aim, when I'm on the bird flight. I'll deal without having gyro until after that. Well, exactly. Having more time by not messing up in the very beginning gives you more opportunity to PB instead of trying to play catch up or anything like that. But I am not 2 seconds behind going into this split. I'm actually like 2 seconds ahead or 3 seconds ahead. But I lost a good 20 seconds there messing up. Also, every single time I play a segment better than I ever have before, it'll bring my sum of best down, which makes my best possible time come down. Every single time I play a segment better than I ever had before, it makes it more possible to just play the whole game faster than I ever had before. It should, in theory, be getting easier and easier as I get better and better. And it has been. But I will admit that I totally thought I would have had a much easier time with it than, oh my god. Now I'm resetting. I've never flown that far forward before. Dude, no way. Oh my god, I'm always struggling to land on the lily pad. No way. And that time I went clean past the lily pad and landed on the pillar. Dude, oh my god. I'm going to scan Smash Brothers Link first this time, because Smash Brothers Link has been the champion amiibo of Fleet Lotus Seeds today. Did I show the thing again? I don't even, here, we're just doing it like this. Cancel out, because I don't remember if I did this a second time now. We're doing this. There we go. I think I did, but it's all happening so fast. So what happened was, you know, you jump off that beginning portion, and then you get that title cutscene where it shows you like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom while Link is skydiving, and all that. Oh, hold on. And as soon as that cutscene is over and you regain control of Link, you're skydiving and you want to fall in the water, because if you're going through the proper way, instead of jumping over those cogs, it would have been telling you right before that about how it's safe to jump in the water from any height. So that's, you just know that now. Now you want to land in that water, right? So if you land on a lily pad in the water, he also does not take fall damage, so you can land on the lily pad. And if you do that, it's just faster, because when he lands and he does a dive right into the water, he stays submerged for a moment. What the fuck just happened? That felt like a weird... I seriously thought my capture card cut out for a second. The way that it like cut to black instead of faded to black or whatever. Maybe I just don't know this game well enough yet. So anyway, you want to land on the lily pad, but if you just dive straight down, and just aim for the water, he'll likely just land somewhere in the water, pretty far behind that lily pad. So you kind of want to aim for it, and part of the way to aim for it is to do a forward jump slash with your sword, and that pushes Link forward a little bit, and then you can go for the dive and aim him. But I was trying just going with the forward slash right there, and it seems like if you just hold the forward slash for a longer period of time, you move way more forward. Whoa. Aw, man, I totally missed my jump, and I ran around all squiggly. You only watch for the intro? I'm a purist. Hey, I'm over here. I feel like even though I don't have to go, this is sort of like a road trip right now, and we're about to like make a stop. Anybody got to go to the bathroom? No, I'm good. Are you sure? Because once we get moving, you can't go. Once we're on the road, we're not stopping again. You should at least try to go. All right. I'll try.
What is that?
I don't know. What are you talking about exactly? There's a lot of things. That looks like a dead guy with a ghost hand grappling onto his dead guy chest. That is fucked up is what it is. Might be hot. Be careful. All right, cool. Heading out. Have a great rest of the day. Not a murderer. Name cracks me up, bro. BTT V2 for Breath of the Wild. Did I watch the, oh yeah, the best theoretical crime episode? It's been a while since I've watched it. Hold on, I am actually going to go try to just use the bathroom really quick. So that I have a feeling like if I don't, I'm going to be in the middle of this run and all of a sudden this coffee and this water is going to be like, yo, see you next week. Be right back. That's the sword that seals the darkness, by the way, and he felt that.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
All right, we good, we good. We're gonna have a much cleaner start. See, I hit my timer correctly and everything. Okay. I got a third slash instead of a jump cancel there, but whatever. Let's do this the right way. Oh, man. Still gotta set my, I always forget to turn on gyro aiming, which I like for the majority of the run. But for the one trick for this route towards the end, when I'm going to slide underneath the depths like that, it is very beneficial to turn it off. And I always forget to turn it back on. I should turn it back on as I'm going into the army, so that I have it for all my throw aiming there. Please. Oh, brother. That'll do. Wasn't sure if he was going to open up that chest for a sec. Okay. See, the game just kind of moves him over towards that area where we're going to fall anyway. No matter where you jump off, it just moves him over there. Kind of cool. So what I think I'll do this time, I'll do that forward jump slash, I'll hold it, and then cancel out of it and go into the dive, where I have the ability to pull back if that ever happens. Bam! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's go. Now, can it gold? Because that was some pretty good cog jumps. If I get a first try wing flight and dupe fast, can I get faster than 542 right now? The stasis BTB was insane. Yeah, all the BTBs were insane. The one where you go to Mag and possibly get unloaded was always pretty sweet. Stasis BTB, I'm not... Oh, I'm thinking of Stasis BTB from, like, the BLSS route, maybe. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, after that, yeah, it wasn't even on gold pace anyway. Okay. And I could save so much time by just not doing that safety wing thing there because I was practicing jumping without it and I did it like basically every single time. The word basically is what keeps me from doing it right now because I definitely do it every single time when I drop the safety wing. So there's that. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, are you kidding? No way. Are you kidding? No way. That is so noob. Now I made it up in 3 climb hops and didn't even totally stamina out. Come on, bro. And that time I made it. That one you're usually supposed to make in 3 climb hops. Alright, whatever. Fine, we're still alive. Stinks, but it's whatever. That'll make it so that best possible time will go into the 59 zone unless I start getting some golds here, though. Okay, whatever, just skip right in there. To your Lou, Link. You never got unloaded, Mag? Yeah, well, you know. Those were the days. Now you don't have to worry about it. And it's easier to get a faster run. Like, no doubt, once you get decent with BLSS and you understand it enough to just control it to get through the general lines you need to make to do what you need to do. The bombs first BLSS route is so much more forgiving than the stasis first route. This guy's a quick shot. I don't know why sometimes it just seems like he just takes forever. Almost like Ascend only works on a certain part of the beat or something instead of just whenever it's green. I get confused. All right. All right. That is the last major unskippable cutscene. And still green. Wasn't even that bad. Other than falling down, that was pretty bad, but I guess falling down was pretty bad. Anyway. Amiibo time. Hopefully, first scan with Smash Brothers Link does the job this time. Watch him turn his back on me. Actually, he hasn't been 100% today, but Smash Brothers Link is most consistent Amiibo of the day. That's what I'm talking about. My man. Please live. We should be fine. Oh yeah, totally fine. Now, if I can get some decent... menuing here after this thing. Oh man, I wanted to do more than 3. So if I did all that fine, I should have 6. 6 is actually enough that you know what? As long as I have 5, it's enough. Because I want to do no more than 1 more with when I have to do the ruby anyway. Is kind of my goal. I have 4. Does that work? get out of here. I gotta practice this ruby throw more. Because it really is sort of scary. Let's get out of here. Oh. Had your first successful wing to the Temple of Time? That's a good feeling. Hell yeah. So, if I were to be doing the Temple of Time wing jump again here in a little bit, and I remembered to do so, I would tell you my visual cue, which works really well. But to try and explain it while I'm not there. So you have the construct that you talk to, right? And he's standing there after you're done talking to him. I like to move away and back from him just a little bit to give myself some running room. That's not necessarily necessary if you're really good and you know what you're doing, I guess. But it gives you a little extra leeway in thinking time. Always forget to switch this off. And he's got this little circle around him that he stands on. Oh, God. And there's this, like, it looks kind of like a cog tooth. Dude, open it. And in the open spot of the cog tooth, you kind of go into the menu to drop the wing at that spot, and it seems to work really well. I think I have enough. I'm not going to dupe anymore. I have 4. So that'd be... Ooh, do I have enough? Oh, shit. I didn't break the rock, so no, I don't now. That's so dumb. This fucking guy. That's what I was supposed to do. I guess I just wasn't aiming up far enough. Yeah, I'm messing up my own little trick. Yikes. Best possible time is 1 hour exactly. Oh my god, to the decimal. God damn it. Now I need to start golding. That is so ridiculous. I saw it creeping up, and here we are. That'll do, that'll do. You saw nothing, chump. Oh my god. Yeah, so this shield is in bad shape, but I got the backup, so I should be totally fine. Now I have one bomb left. We good. I really need to start counting shit. So I could have used that bomb right there if I was up to it. You just fuse so many things to your shield in this game that when it comes time to, at the end of the game, fuse it to your weapon, I have messed that up twice now to kill a run that was on pace. Not today, just once today. But goddamn, once ever is enough. Any tips for Bomb Shrine first plateau? Your best time is 16:49. So for Breath of the Wild, Bomb Shrine tips, or just the bomb segment tips, to do better than 16:49. Okay. I would assume that you're doing the clipping out of the Shrine of Resurrection and then clipping back in bounds and running down to pick up your shield and the or the pot lid, whatever, and the spear. If you're having a hard time with the Shrine of Resurrection clip, just don't give up and reset. Get consistent with it, like practice that, right? So that you're doing it on whatever consistency. But even if you're like trying and you got the timer going, like you have, oh my god. No. Okay. This thing is gonna break now while I'm flying across, isn't it? Great. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, he can't! Oh my god. I want to reset so bad right now. Am I seriously just gonna have to put a platform on this thing? Get the fuck back over here. I don't even care. Stupid shit. I don't want to watch that ever again. Yeah, that when I crash and burn, I just couldn't jump on the thing. Jumping on the little hook thing as it was starting to slide down the rail is like one of the first speedrun strats for that shrine. Then people realized that you could just take a board and lay it up against it, run up the board, and then shield surf slide down the rail. And then we realized that the wing shield gives you enough height when you do a flip jump there to get up on the rail, which is what we want to do at this point.
People have been
shit.
falling.
Yeah, dude, I updated because of auto updates as well. And then I decided to factory reset my Switch. And I'm on 1.0 physical right now. In my opinion, at the way that it stands, as is, with the current knowledge of the game, 1.0 is faster and easier to do so, whereas you can do a lot of the same things in 1.1.2, but because things were patched, there's alternatives, and they typically, in a lot of the cases, from what I've seen, I'm not the most up to date with 1.1.2 right now, but as I've been watching, like, there's, like, you can do things, but it's harder. It's more difficult to get the same effect. But then again, the infinite height thing is pretty much the same exact. Not even pretty much. It's like, that's something that exists as a glitch in both, like, all versions currently. Probably will get patched in 1.1.3 or 1.2 or whatever comes out next. But yeah, the infinite height jump thing and clipping through like that works the same way on all versions right now. So there's that. But since duplication is a little bit different, the early wings route is like it's kind of part of that, and then it goes back to like what the traditional like
What is that?
dupes, mid-air sort dupe doesn't work type of route. I don't know if people are still going for like the Red Bull wings as they've been calling them. And then there's the new jump inside the Room of Awakening that's like super duper hard. And I would maybe go for, if there's some sort of consistent setup found for it and cutscene skip is allowed, I would totally go for it. Or intro skip is allowed. We'll find out sooner or later. I plan to run whatever version seems fastest / easiest to get a good time in until they're done making updates, and then I might start looking more with a focus on the current patch and sticking with that for the duration. We'll see.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
Zelda.
Cowboy.
You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
Can I get you
Raro
some
placed
water?
his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
You for the total Great
No,
Plateau
names.
route? I mean, one of the biggest things that'll lose you time in the Great Plateau route is getting better with your BLSS like the lines that you fly and not dropping it, and you don't have to wiggle super duper fast. If you're wiggling straight through the center, I used to think it was just at a 9 to 3 was ideal, but 10 to 4 works. Whatever direction the camera's going, that makes sense. As long as you're going at a straight line through the center when you're wiggling, you can wiggle like decently slow, and it's just gonna build momentum or speed. It's gonna accelerate, you know. It'll work. For Bomb Shrine, like doing the wind bomb inside, don't be going for gamer wind bomb if you're trying to do faster. Oh, you mean you got a 16 for the whole Great Plateau? I see. 1649 for the Great Whole Plateau. I see. Okay. So yeah, my PB is a. What is my PB? A 14 something something. I think my PB, yeah, is like 2 minutes faster than that at the moment. So I guess at that point, trying to save an extra 2 minutes, like I did it without the wind bombs inside mag or stasis, and I did it without gamer wind bomb in bombs. I did it. Other than that, it would have been all big dog strats, I think. And the video for it, if you want, I can post a link to my Breath of the Wild Great Plateau PB if you want to look at what a run that's a little faster than that looks like what you can get away with. Sub 7. You're good at Breath of the Wild 90%, but not good at out of bounds movement in castle. Oh yeah. I like the 3 ancient arrow route, and I always just stuck with it because I was doing no Amiibo exclusively, and no Amiibo, it just made more sense to do 3 ancient arrow. But also, at the time when it made the most sense to do 3 ancient arrow, no Amiibo, you were doing a route where instead of going and clipping out of bounds, you would fly a slightly different way after you clipped out of bounds. Instead of what you see where you go up to Zelda's for the second moblin kill, you would go down to the armory, or kind of up and over to the armory for the second moblin kill, and then up for a... No, not a third moblin kill, just moblin distraction, I think, if all played well. Whilst you went and cooked. Maybe it was a third moblin kill. Maybe it was. Oh, that was not schmai. Dude, I crouched. Balls. This is not how I planned. Oh, you're kidding me. This guy. This guy, I tell ya. Alright, Link. We're serious this time. This guy. We ride. Yikes. Oh, all right, we're just gonna go with that. Could have gone without that. Ooh. Crazy. Well, we'll see how brutal those cog jumps were in just a second. If I can get a first try wing jump over here, it's not super duper awful. But it certainly is not ideal, and I expect I'll be a little in the red. But still extremely PBable, if nothing else. I'm gonna blame the camera angle on that one. Certainly not my ability to set a proper camera angle. All right, robot, give me my Nintendo Switch right now. Thank you. Perfect. So now, after that spot where you ask him where am I, you don't want to be mad. Oh, here's my little visual cue for whoever was asking. I think it was Cuber, maybe. Like this little open spot in the brick next to him there. Whoop, don't see target. Like as I run past that, seems to work pretty good. Oh. Let's go. Somebody taught me that while I was learning in my stream one night over on Twitch. Which I guess you can review in the playlist of me grinding for my first sub 1 hour, which is a bunch of unlisted videos, but the playlist itself is public. All right, yeah, we're a minute behind. Those cog jumps were awful. Should I go for the no safety net jump? I can sub 1 hour with the safety net jump. Ooh. I usually like to throw the sword jump slash in there with it because that's what you do anyway. And I didn't, and I almost messed it up even with the safety net jump while talking about how I never do that. cannot make this shit up. Alright. Seems good. No. It'll be fine. Wow, I can lose enough time in the first segment to blow sub 1 hour possibility. I definitely have more best segments to grind out. Okay. Totally fine. Dude, I should have maybe tried to run onto this other wing here. Oh, God. I feel like I'm in the middle of a dogfight. We'll take that only because this run can still be, like, overall the fastest I've ever started and completed this game in my entire life, despite the odds. It can still do it by a few minutes. Let's not mess up this jump this time, though, huh? Actually, even if I do, I have an extra half a heart to spare at this point. I don't care about using up all my stamina. I just keep on moving. I don't like falling down here like that, though. I like to kind of strafe along the cliffside or whatever. What up, Dimitri? Almost died to the wing. I know. Did you see? Because it took damage. It dealt damage to Link. Getting on. And then I noticed as I was getting across the other side, I was like, holy shit, I only have half a heart. I suppose if he would have froze to death out of there, I don't know. I might have given it like one more chance. And then really thought heavily about trying again from the top. Since I'm already pretty far behind to boot, and I can be like almost 30 seconds or so ahead out of the Temple of Time. But if I continue to play well through the rest of the run, I can PB by over 5 minutes at this point. Steve Jobs passed away a long time ago. Sorry to let you know. Don't shoot! Ah! I was afraid of getting shot there too because of the way I like kind of hit that second rope and then turned around and was standing in the same place. I felt vulnerable. What's my PB for this game? So I'm running right now against the splits for the best I've ever done. Here, I'll scroll. So like you can see the numbers are going to jump around right now. Like boop, like all up like this. Starts with Decayed Sword at the top, and then as we go down, auto build, it cuts off there, and there's a line because there's still Descent, Army, Ganondorf, Dragon, Zelda, or Zelda Catch, whatever. I thought I had that in here as Zelda Catch. Is that not putting the whole word out? Whatever. Anyway, so 105 or 1 hour 40 or 1 hour 5 minutes 47 seconds. I should be able to easily play better than that as long as I just play a decent run that goes through and does all the things it needs to do. I plan to have a smoother time after the Great Plateau, or after the Great Sky Island. Because I will have... first of all, I'm more familiar with the drop zone that I need to be aiming for. Every single time I fly over there, I get a little bit more experience about the proper time to jump. Things can go wrong, yeah, whatever. But I'm also just going to go for clipping through with the steering stick auto build cancel slide instead of trying to ragdoll clip through to save a little time. I thought the ragdoll clip was more cancel, or more cancel, more consistent than the auto build cancel slide. And it seems like maybe if you hit the same spot, it works the same way, but it doesn't work the same on every part of the slope everywhere. So even if you're off a little bit, he might tumble long enough that he stands up and he doesn't clip through or whatever. I've lost enough runs to it that I'd rather go for the clip that's definitely going to work. But the problem, though, is even the clip that's definitely going to work runs the risk of potentially crashing the game. Because something about using a steering stick when you're in a glitched state like that, the game freaks out sometimes. And it might be enough to make everything freeze, which is unrecoverable. And I've had runs die to that too. So at a certain point, you're playing the game trying to do the thing, and it's difficult, and you just got to deal with the consequences of stuff that can go wrong. User error, RNG, game malfunctions, whatever, I don't know.
What is that?
But yeah, if not sub 1 hour today, definitely sub 1 hour and 5 minutes. And I did get at least 1 gold. I think I've gotten 2 golds in 2 different segments so far today to bring my sum of best down a little lower. Which is sick. Every single time that comes down a little bit lower, it makes keeping up with sub 1 hour physically and mentally, I guess. Oh no, the sword that seals the darkness, no!
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Yeah, I just said it was.
Shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
I know a good blacksmith. Watch your Watch yourself.
You who carries that fragile sword, a Link. Raru placed his faith in you.
And it is not in vain.
That was all you could do.
No, I'm just getting started.
Know our names.
She asked you a question, dude. Socially awkward. Just run away. That's how you know that he didn't have an answer. How do you know our names? We've got a lot of followers on Twitter. I think it's hilarious that I promoted Smash Brothers Link to first Amiibo scan attempt here. Everything I've heard is that his chances of dropping good loot is not as good as the other guy, but today's session has shown me a little bit otherwise. At least he's some kind of contender for being a good Amiibo scan. At least second try. I would like to do my own like scanning research, I guess. Just like make a save, scan all three, note what I get. Did I get 1, 2, 0, whatever, Fleet Lotus with whatever guy. Do it however many times. Add it all up, divide by however many times, whatever, get my average. Like, what is each of these Amiibos? Not only just chance of dropping one at all, but then I guess, how often do they drop multiple? But most importantly, like, am I gonna get 0? Like, what's their percentage of dropping 0? Alternatively, what's their percentage of dropping at least 1? And then, like, what's their percentage of dropping 2 or more? Something like that. No! We will have none of that. I think it's faster for me to just reload, because otherwise I could continue messing up just hopping back up here. No way, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is not good. I'm having trouble getting up on this thing, and this is usually the easy part. Today. Do it. Let's go. All right. Totally acceptable. Acceptable. I don't like messing up the cog jump so much that necessitates a safety save at this point. But we'll see. I would like to assume I will be less than a minute behind going into Ascend. And then I can mess it up, but my wing jumps from across the way to go to the cold area and enter the cave where you grab the bombs and you go upward towards the first shrine. My visual cue and my timing for that jump is so much better than it was. Like, I worked on that. I was doing the original area off to the right, which you would know, I guess, if this is not your first time watching speedruns of this game. But it's closer to do it on the rock area. You know what? If I would have known I was so close to that lily pad, I might have just started aiming for it. Because I was holding full forward. Whatever. Doing Breath of the Wild at any percent, trying to beat your PB of 32 minutes and 40 seconds. 32:40 is pretty good. It took me forever when I got into the mid-30s. I got to like 36, and I had a hard time getting to 35 or whatever, but it wasn't too bad. And then I was like, okay, I got 35. Let's go for like 34, 33, down to 30. I eventually wanted sub 30. And I had the hardest time getting down to like the 33, 32 range. Took me forever. One dude, Sprinkles_98, gave me a couple of boot camps. And I started to improve, and then I did like quite rapidly improve down to the low 30s. And then again, it took me a while to break the 30-minute barrier and finally get sub 30. And my PB in Breath of the Wild is a 28:14 right now. And on several occasions, because I was grinding for a 27 before this game came out, it's like I was really close to it, and I should have had it, but like I would mess up. I would miss Windblight skip a couple times, I think, killed a run that was on pace like that. I would make it past that and get through the fights, but just generally lose too much time in the fights and just bleed out time and lose a PB. I think one of them. Stuff like that. All right, let's see what I can't pull off here now. Whoop. Oh, no! Wait. Fuck. Shit. I had it, bro. Oh. I had it, and then I didn't think that I did, so I ran off the back of the wing. I was like trying to adjust, and I actually, so I thought I missed it, and then I was aiming for the bottom wing. I was like, oh, back up, let me try that. And as I was going for the backup, I realized, oh shit, no, abort. I'm already on the plan A flight. Like, I'm on my intended flight. Oh my god. You saw nothing. I don't know about this. Yep, I didn't think so. That looks good. Oh, yeah. Watch that later. So that's pretty unfortunate. Obviously, not optimal. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just going for the fourth jump if I want to ensure that he definitely gets up there, that's all. If it looks like he can do it with a little bit of climbing and do it with just... Uh-oh. Just 3 hops and then do a little bit of climbing and then get all the way up there and then not have to be out of breath, then... I'll go for that. But if it looks a little bit sus, like he might go for it and then run out of stamina and fall down off the route, like I've been burned before. Earlier today, actually. Then I'm just gonna go for the 4th climb hop. Eliminate variables. Link has winging phobia. Not in this stream. It really is, isn't it, Link? It's like you can, that's what I was saying earlier, like you can do all the same things, or not all the same things, but there are ways around so that the routes are very similar, but it's very much more difficult, isn't it? At least the Great Sky Island is, I don't know. And then the fights. There's no zuggling. I don't know what... Actually, I don't even know what the fights look like. Hello, friend. Actually, you don't think I'm your friend, do you? But this is where I got shot. Sir! That'll do. Ooh, bad fish. Ooh, Cuber, that is a way I'm going to lose runs in the near future that I have not yet lost runs that way before. Because I've never done a Breath of the Wild Amiibo run before. But I have all the Amiibos I need now. I got them to run Tears of the Kingdom because I was like, fuck it. Whatever. It's an investment in the channel. So yeah, Breath of the Wild Amiibo run's coming soon. And I might just make my continuation of grinding for a 27, like part 2 or whatever, after I get done grinding this game for a little while, is the beginning of my Amiibo runs. And that's how I'll but honestly, I should probably come back no Amiibo to de-rust and then whip out the Amiibos when I'm ready to like take some serious runs and then PB handily. All right. I'm going to use the Smash Brothers Link Amiibo to start here because he just seems to be more consistent today. I don't know if there's anything realistic behind it, and if it's completely illogical, whatever. Here we go. Yeah. Oh man, Twilight Prince Amigo. My Amiibo amigo. Please work. Oh god, he's gonna die. Fuck. So I should save so I don't have to scan again. But I'm not saving because it's gonna put me with a shitty amount of hearts. Pick your poison. Alright, let's try Twilight Princess. Okay. What you guys got? What you got? Yeah, wise guy. My god. Can't win with these guys. Where are we going? Which way are we going? Please live. God, he would have died anyway. Because he only had half a heart, and I don't think I was getting out of that cold zone. I just need a good Great Sky Island and a first try slide through the depths, and then I'm essentially guaranteed a sub 1 hour run at this point. That's all I need. The good Sky Island is the harder part at this point. That's not gonna work. I gotta find out what I might be doing wrong there where I land too far forward on the nose. Is it maybe that you don't want to be all the way up to the edge when you jump? I try to usually run as close to the edge as possible, but maybe that's where I'm mistaken here. Come on. Bro. Going on to Rivali. Super backup. Rivali coming through. Whatever. So, like, maybe... Or maybe... Maybe it's a timing thing? Maybe if he takes cold damage while he's on a slope like that, he loses his footing and starts falling forward. That's what seems to happen a lot of the time. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to use Amiibos to... Here, I gotta do it again here anyway. So I'm trying to use Amiibos to get a fleet seed or a fleet lotus seed that I'm gonna cook in a moment. All right, so there we go there. And then I need to get down there, and the fastest way would be to take a wing up. Uh-oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, yes. All right. This is what I'm trying to do. All right. So I want to go down here now. And I was trying to do that first try. But anyway, what I'm ultimately trying to do is start this game from a new, like a brand new start file, whatever. And from start to finish, beat the game in less than an hour. Where'd the other one go? What? Did it? I see. Am I blind? Oh, I was gonna start picking up this bright bloom seed right here instead. Dude, get out of here. So that'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get out of here. Sorry if I'm slow to keep up with you guys in chat sometimes too. I've like a lot of mental hard drive space trying to go fast. And then I also have this terrible habit of reading things out of order anyway. Got it. Whoa, whoa. I don't care how it's made. I just want to eat it. Let's go. Fastest player is at 53 minutes. So, well, the fastest run for this game. Oh, 53 minutes. Honestly, I'm not super caught up, but 53 minutes might be for 112 right now. Oh, that's possible. I think that is true. But best overall time, actually doing the route that I'm trying to do here, more or less. Best time is 46:30. 13, if I'm not mistaken, by a guy named Gymnast86. From what I understand, the 86 in his name is much like the 182 in Blink 182's name. Just an arbitrary number thrown on there. Because Blink was already taken, or Gymnast was already taken, or whatever. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
No, I heard him talking in his stream one time. He said you literally just like picked the number. But that a lot of people do think that it's 1986. I'm not doing the bomb jump here because I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I suppose I can't throw that bomb too far because it's not gonna go like so far past the wall that it wouldn't blow it up. Doing this for kicks, or am I gonna try climbing the leaderboard? I mean, I'm trying to get a sub 1 hour time, which is in and of itself trying to climb the leaderboard. My first goal is to get a sub 1 hour run. And then from there, how much improvability does that run have? Do I want to grind that lower, or do I want to go back to Breath of the Wild for a moment and get that 27 I haven't yet gotten? No. I got options. Oh, this is not gonna work. Nope, nah. I tried to buffer it, and the going into the quick menu does not work. I don't feel as it's not as like the inputs don't. They're not as how what I'm trying to say. They work better in Breath of the Wild. I don't know about this either, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Lucky guy. Second try. All the way over to the other side. Okay. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh my god. Don't shoot. Should be good. Yes. All right. We're there. When Link runs into a tree on the way to stasis in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, that's I guess that's a Let's Play strat, right? .43rd? Okay, okay. I don't know what 105.43 puts me at, but it's like somewhere just inside of or just outside of the top 50, I think. Something like that. I think it's quite hard. I mean, it's the thing is like if you're gonna. So what I'm doing is I'm going for grabbing some fairies, which loses with the route that I'm doing. You could do this route like about 40 seconds faster at least if you didn't go and grab the fairy and dupe it. With the current fastest route, I could save time over this route. But that route does not allow for grabbing fairies because it's completely out of the way at that point. And I just want to be able to finish runs, get through the fights. If I use fairies where I would have died otherwise and killed a run and gotten like frustrated potentially or whatever. Like, nah, I'm just going to get through. Oh, try to have good ruby throws so I'm not blowing Link up. And good flurry rushes on Ganon so I get him taken out without getting beat up and stuff. Then, yeah. And so the less fairies I find that I'm using, I'll eventually not need them anymore. And then I can do whatever route, whether it uses fairies or not. I'm also assuming that both this route that I'm doing and the currently fastest infinite height, like head clipping through the ceiling glitch, they're both going to be... Something else is going to be faster eventually than both of them in the not too distant future anyway, so like I could be saving myself time just by not learning another way of doing things and just sticking with this route that I know I can definitely get sub 1 hour with, and I should be able to... I've been saying, like, I thought it was going to be easier than it actually is turning out to be, but I also maybe just need to put in that much more extra practice time. Is what it is. Sometimes shit happens and you lose like 5 minutes in Fuse. I'm gonna go through recall and then reset. I don't think I need to practice coming back over here, opening the door and running down the platform. I'll just reset after that. But like today is kind of one of them ones where it's like, I want to go. Yeah, you know what? All right, let's just. Well, this one doesn't even. It's not even PBable anymore because of how. All right, well, we'll go through recall on this one. I want to reset this one because this one turned into a bit of a workshop with how bad those scans were and then how bad that jump was. But at the same time, I feel like I should go through the full run on this one now because it's been a while since I've gone up against the dragon at this point. It hasn't been since the beginning of the stream. How many things can go wrong? But what a waste of my time to when I could be starting from the top and getting a good run that ends up being the first sub 1 hour run that I put in. As opposed to spending all my time on this one that's already past its, you know, sell-by date. Is Koroks not running Tears? I think I saw him do a stream of either learning the route or doing it. I would imagine he was looking into it offline and then made a decision one way or the other. What decision that is, I have no idea. What's the actual trigger to be able to leave the Great Sky Island? So you have to have all these 4 shrines completed, and then you have to get that 4th heart so that you can open the door. And then I'm pretty sure the last thing you absolutely have to do is go and examine that glowing orb thing at the end of the pier. Because if you just jumped off without going all the way over there and doing that and tried to go down to the sky or to somewhere else, it would still say you're not quite done yet. But I haven't tried that, but... Well, you know, that's what everybody else does, and they are legitimately and honestly trying to play the game faster than they ever have in their entire lives. And I would imagine between how much testing some people have put in to, like, running this game in optimal strats, if somebody hasn't already thought about that, about like, oh, I can literally just, as soon as I'm open the doors, I can just run and jump off here, or warp to the other side and set a wing. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. That they would already be doing that in world record runs, or you'd be seeing, that's the strat you'd be seeing people do. So yeah. Yeah, you gotta get you have to get the first 4 shrines, otherwise it won't let you open the door. And you have to open the door, otherwise you can't go out to that pier. Or maybe even if you could go out to the pier without opening the door, maybe the glowing orb just isn't activated. Whatever the issue is. Like, because we know things down to the fact that I'm running out here right now to just run outside the cave real quick before I go to my map, because I'm going to get a way faster load right now. So that time that I spent running from the spawn point outside the shrine to out there, you make it up by, like, look at this Zelda thing load right now. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! Done. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought so. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I said I was going to reset this one, but then I was having reservations about whether or not I did want to continue it just to make sure I get some endgame practice and don't kill the next run that does have a good Great Sky Island. Come over here for some tragic shit. Well, well. Oh, boy. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Dude, I am pressing the wrong buttons to do a jump slash thing instead of just a shield jump. Success. So I don't know what that was all about. Can still be faster than the slowest run of the day, or the fastest run of the day. Both of them, actually. I've only completed one so far this stream. Oh, yeah, it's totally fine. I get full hearts right here. I was trying to think, like, what am I going to do if I only have a quarter heart leaving Great Sky Island? Totally forgot about this. Alright. We are resetting. I talked to the statue twice. That isn't very nice. Bam. Let's go. Oh, so hand cam is in front of the splits. I kind of want the splits in front of the hand cam. And I was Really hoping that the Twitch or that the chat would pop up on the screen, but I don't believe that it does. Settings issues after not using or not streaming on YouTube for a while. I can at least get the hand cam under the splits. So now if I go like this, the splits are still visible. Can't see what time it is. Can't see what time it is. Ah! Oh, shit. Quit fucking around. Let's go. Would it suck if one day you accidentally selected update? I guess yes and no. Because, like, I am planning to do a homebrew. And at that point, I'd be able to play on any version I want. Even the mildly... Oh, shit. Mildly provocative 1.0 digital, which was never legitimately available to the public. The 1.0 cartridges for physical copy are, because they are what got printed on the chips for the first run of production and sent out to the stores for release day to make sure everything was fulfilled. But in between that time and when the game actually came out on May 12th, they did 1.1.1, and so if you had digital copy on your Switch to download that day, you would have downloaded 1.1.1. So digital 1.0 never actually was available. And the thing about that is the digital version with loads and stuff, from what I understand, on average is around 14, 15 seconds faster. Just inherently. Because everything's coming straight off the Switch memory or whatever instead of having to be read off the game card and taking a little longer. Provocative.
What is that?
Contested, controversial. Up for debate about whether or not it's cool or not. But if I homebrew my Switch, I can play on any version that I want. And if I did select update, I actually have my internet, like my network. I had it forget the password, and I never entered the password back in, so I would have to enter my internet password for it to like log in or whatever to even get the update. So there's a safety net there. Yeah. But if I did somehow, I could just factory reset the Switch again and get 1.0 again. But whatever progress on my casual file would be lost. Which at the moment, because I had the factory reset, use my casual file anyway. It's not that much. I have a decent amount of stuff. But nothing crazy.
You carries that fragile sword.
And I'm not very far into the main story on my current second playthrough. Because I'm thinking maybe it might happen anyway, and I might have to go to a third playthrough before the second playthrough ever completes.
Know our names.
And then it'll just be, gotta start over anyway. Shouldn't have put so much time into making this file more complete if it's gonna get deleted, you know? But yeah, I can be. Yeah, I mean, I know you probably shouldn't talk too much about it, but I think you can talk about it. Say, they can look at that and be like, well, he said he was thinking about it, and then I'll just deny that I ever did. Hey. Got no proof. Got no proof. Besides, Nintendo need to chill. What they need to realize is that I was probably going to end up buying another Switch anyway as a backup. Or wait for like whatever they release as their next version of something. If it's backwards compatible with this game and Breath of the Wild, then I'm definitely getting it. And then I'd probably get faster loads out of those games. But that's potentially an issue with Breath of the Wild sometimes, because you want there's one part of Breath of the Wild where you want a gate that's usually supposed to be there to not load in very fast, so that you get there before it's there, and you run through the spot that's usually supposed to be blocked. And then, you know, it saves a fuck ton of time. If you were getting, like, if you were playing on a machine that had, like, inherently way better loading times and processing power or whatever, you might not be able to go in through that gate. And whether or not the faster loads would compensate for having to run around. Actually, you wouldn't even have to run around. I'd just have to learn the ESC. I would have to get better at the ESC there, and that would be a time loss compared to current strats. But overall, a time saver. Interesting thought. Away we go. Yeah, assuming that the allowance of the intro skip is going to be approved, I'll probably start looking at the that jump that's supposed to save a bunch of time. Why not? Like, if you could just restart and try again, like, right from there, and there's not even, like, wow, there's, like, no cutscene. You just, like, go. The only cutscene is the text box to pick up the sword. Yeah, I would definitely be looking at that faster strat at that point. I was a tiny bit afraid that was a smidge early. First try! Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Dude, I gotta... See, I want to practice that, but at the same time, if I'm going to be going for the better, faster strat, like, next week, or whenever the vote is done, it's not going to take them long to tally this shit up and just approve it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, not that I even mind going through the cutscene, but there are some things that can go wrong right after that big long cutscene, and you just want to try again, and you can't. Okay. Yeah, it's... I mean, obviously they wanted you to see it. They wanted you to get that story, right? They wanted you to watch that cutscene. Make sure that you don't skip it. This is important for the rest of your gameplay experience. In the intended fashion, as they say, right? playing the game as Nintendo'd. Nintendo, whatever. All right, let's see if I can't lily pad it this time. Full concentration, let's go. Focus. We'll get him. We'll get him. It's foggy out today. Does that fog always brush past like that and I'm just like usually at a different camera angle or something? That'd be cool if a fog rolls over that area when you start the game like that. Or if that's just weather RNG shit. A cloud passing by in the sky. Yeah, I still don't know exactly where the mashing needs to be and doesn't need to be. As I play, I'm like, you don't need to be mashing right here. What are you doing? Just watch Link turn his switch on. Turn your switch on. There you go. All right, we're done with that. Now, some more of that. He says, "Where am I?" We switch to B only so that I don't talk to him again when he's done. Throwing shade. I don't know what you said. You retracted. But I wish you could retract your own messages on Twitch, because sometimes I say things I wish I was just like, actually, you know what? Let's delete that. And it's like, oh, you can't. And I'm like, really? That sucks. That Bay W. Should be good. I still, like, 25 is too much. Should figure out which number is slightly closer to what I actually need. But I think I'm looking to just, like, dupe a bunch of shit, comfortably get through the runs, get a sub 1 hour, analyze the sub 1 hour. Better than I've been analyzing any of my other PBs so far. And then from there, see what's improvable. What can I go for, like a 57 realistically, or whatever is going to be happening. Like, because right now I can realistically go for a 59 something. 58 is kind of unrealistic because I'm just not consistent enough, and I haven't gotten the best segments under my belt yet to even show that I can physically do it. I'm working on it. Please, good sir. First try, we like it a lot. Let's go. This could be the one. I run that around that tree a little bit tighter than that so I don't get hung up on that little thing sticking up there. So I'm gonna figure out slightly better lines here, maybe, if I can. I guess I'm going with the 2 small ones instead of the 1 big one, and maybe making a second big one for the depths. Pretty good. Pretty good. So if I had a clean run through this shrine right now, and I'm nowhere near a 516, I just don't understand, like, how I got that fast without it being mildly different strats from a slightly different version of the Sky Island route that I'm doing. Maybe I didn't pick up the bombs and run a little bit out of the way to pick up some extra bombs and bright bloom seeds. And just went straight for the jump after the shield grab. Well, yeah, you do that anyway, but went straight for the shield and then for the outside. Or how much loads have a factor on any of that? Falls off the edge. I know. It's happened before. So I like wonder sometimes why I even talk. It's to add the commentary, of course, but man, sometimes I speak just a smidge too soon, and it's tragic as hell. Please. Oh, God. I almost ran into that one. And I almost canceled that before I got the prompt to exit. First cycle. So, how close is this to 516? Because I have a feeling like it's close, but it's still not a gold. I don't know what my entry time into hitting the goal post here is. This cutscene is extraordinarily long. Let's go! 512! It is possible to beat 516. I was really hoping that I could get a gold with these current strats. Now I know that is legit. I was like, was 516 legit? It has to be somehow, but how legit? Alright. Here's the decision. I'm going with Smash Brothers Amiibo Link first. Because he's green, I can see sort of through this Amiibo card. That's kind of funny. Good. Good jump ensures success. Please. Please! God damn it. The way he, like, has it on the nose, but he's too far forward on the nose, and then takes cold damage and loses his footing and tumbles off the front. I've got to figure out what I'm doing wrong, because that happens, but it doesn't always happen. And I don't know if it's a timing thing or where a placement of where I am. As I jump over. 2 for 2. Like, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! I don't know what to do. This is actually making it a little wind out of my sails here about my PB chances today, because this is supposed to be a decently risk-free jump. Three for three. Maybe I just gotta jump off a different part, I swear to God. It's gotta be, dude, it's gotta be the placement that I've been jumping at. It's gotta be. All right, I'll pick a different spot, and that just sucks so much. I really want to reset right now just because I learned. I want to do that a couple times and then reset. That's what I'm going to do. I don't care about this run anymore. I don't care. That could have been so good. I'm resetting this. So I don't need to scan the Amiibo for this. I just need to get on the wing. And let me face more out this way. Oh, same issue. Maybe I just got the right timing last time. Okay, so I have a feeling like it has something to do with where he is in his animation. Not necessarily how close or far away from the cliffside I am, and so I should be as close to the cliff as I can so that he just jumps off. So is that waiting too long? But I'm afraid to go too fast, because when I go too fast, it's like he bumps into the back of it and doesn't get on. I'm just going to try to do it as crazy fast as possible. See what happens. Well, not as crazy. I'll just try to do it at a slightly faster speed that I think will be working. Okay. So it literally is me just pushing buttons too slow then, because I was afraid to push them too fast. It looks like. If I get this one, I'm starting runs over. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you go too fast. And it seems like that's what happens when you go too slow. That's so ridiculous, because like there's no in between in my mind. I'm just getting lucky or I'm not sometimes. But why do I sometimes land too far forward on the wing like that? Oh, okay. I'm thinking that I want to be like, okay, so the way it works is you jump off and you jump off with your shield out so that Link doesn't go into a diving animation. But Link won't drop a shield, or he won't drop the wing if you got your shield out. So you need to put the shield away. And as soon as he's putting his shield away, you can drop a wing, I think. And then... So I was waiting too long with the shield put away animation. And then I think that opens up a lot of freedom with the shield jump animation. I can do that at my regular timing and I should be not landing so far forward. Let's see. That's my new theory. Should be fine, right? I mean, he's definitely putting it away, but I don't know if that's too much at this point. Okay, okay. If I get this next one, I'll start the runs over again. Or I'll start a new run. Bam. Landing right in the middle of it too now. All right. I just got to remember that when I start the next one. Some of my best times, do I want to update them? Yes. I think during this next cutscene, you know the cutscene. I'm going to go take another bathroom break. Move around a little bit, and then beat this game faster than I ever have in my life. Preferably in under 1 hour, but definitely under an hour and 5 minutes. That's the plan. And sub 1 hour is so super duper possible at this point too. So I was saying before, all I need to do is get a relatively clean Great Sky Island, and then when I'm sliding through the depths, first try with the clips, especially the one into the fights, obviously, that would save the most time, honestly. Because I think my PB has second or third try. I think it has second try. Which is a terrible time loss, honestly.
Huh?
And yeah, if I could just jump on these first two wing glides that I gotta do to the Temple of Time and then down to the cave. First try on those, and then getting this one that I do after the Amiibos. Now that I just practiced that a little bit to work out some of the dumb shit that I was doing improperly or whatever. And of course, don't mess up anything else. Yeah, I'm thinking though that if Link wasn't on such a slope, that the cold damage, like waiting for that wouldn't matter because he wouldn't fall off because it wouldn't be such a slope. And that's what happens if he lands right in the middle. It'll be more level plane, and because there's a struggle to stay on it in the first place, but that's... Oh, come on. Kill the keys. So yeah, it's like, I'm struggling to stay on because it's so steep anyway, and then he takes the cold damage. It's like I was doing something wrong with my inputs. Because it was just so frequent, it's like, this is not consistent, and I'm not seeing this happen with other people, so what am I doing wrong? And I just kind of calibrated it a little bit there, and I think my inputs were slow for the first part, and they were just fine for the second part.
What is that?
Actually, in my first playthrough, here's an example of why I'm thinking about editing all the footage from my first playthrough. And it would be a pretty heavily edited video, I would imagine. If you picture, like, my version of whatever something the humble noob would make with her Breath of the Wild videos. But for my funny moments, I was thinking if I'm gonna make this, and I guess it would be in the pilot episode because it's the first thing that happens while you're running through these tunnels and stuff, you know. I got to those bats, and correct me if I'm wrong, when you're using the Master Sword at full health in Breath of the Wild, that throwing those beams, like, the beams don't do any durability to the Master Sword. But in this game, your Master Sword will run out of energy for using the beams. I don't know if it's like that in Breath of the Wild. It's definitely, your Master Sword will eventually break or run out of energy or whatever, just from throwing beams too much in this game. And,
Was that the sword that
the beams do a ton of durability damage in Breath of the Wild. Well, yeah, to other things, but it decreases the durability of the Master Sword, and then you gotta wait 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know that for sure, but you'll definitely eventually have to, like, wait 10 minutes to use it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, like I said, and finish that story.
God who placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
So anyway, as the story I was going to tell you it goes is, so I was playing my first time through, right? And I'm going through that intro underground area. And you get to the spot where the keys come. And I was like, oh, I don't know if you get to keep the Master Sword after this part. I don't know what's going to happen. I might need all the Master Sword energy I can handle. Let me not use any durability on these keys. So I went and I threw some beams at them, and I hit one, but then the other two were kind of ganging up on me, and I took a half a heart of damage, if not only a quarter. And then Zelda comes in, and she's like, "Are you hurt?" And I'm like, I wonder if she would have asked me that if I didn't take any damage. I'm a little bit offended. Not really offended, I guess, but, you know, I was curious. Yeah, she says the same thing no matter what. I have come to know. Bitch, I am the soldier that carries the sword that seals the darkness. Do I look hurt? Have some faith. She's like, "What'd you just call me?" He's like, "It's okay. We're pseudo dating. I can say that." It's like, I mean it in a playful way. Like, bitch, please. Or, that's bitchin'. All right, pretty good start. Oh my. Mr. Guy. All right, pretty good start. Almost totally mismanaged stamina and would have had to stay like partway up the hill over there for a sec. But I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to vanquish the demon pig. You see that dragon out there? That dragon has a sword. Here's the question. Is that sword in the demon dragon's head? Or the light dragon's head? Is that infused into the skull? Or is it like tied up in the hair like a fancy hairpin? Because I think it's just tied up in the hair, and then when Link grabs, like all the hairspray undoes and he gets to like pull the sword out of the hair real easy. It's not stuck in her head like in her skull. I don't think. You think it like stuck in her head? Like in the skull or in the hair? You think it's way too... I mean, that's some long hair. I am torn. The last we see of her, she's like, whatever, and then it's stuck in her head. I'm gonna have to start paying closer attention. There we go. Totally gonna PB on this run. I don't know if it'll be sub 1 hour. We'll find out. I almost went to go split right there for some reason. It's in the hair? Would you just look that up on Zelda PD or something? Or look up the video and like look at the cutscene and kind of measure it out? That'll get us there. I mean, it's all braided up in some pretty long hair. And then the hair is all we see unwrapped from it. It's not like when you take it out, she's just like, "Rah!" And then blood comes gushing out. I don't know. That better work. That better work. Thank you. It's a little sideways, so I was like, if Link doesn't end up standing on this thing, I'm gonna be sad.
Bully. Very good run so far.
I don't know. Please be fine. He'll be fine. He just took a wing to the face. Yep, totally fine. More than fine now, except that I mismanaged stamina right there. Could have done without that, and then it all would have been pretty nice recovery, honestly, for what could have happened right there. The mismanage of stamina was the last piece of, like, correcting everything right there. Anyway, minor details. Run goes on. I can probably even still gold this segment. I have no idea. Actually, I just golded this segment earlier in the stream, didn't I? And I was happy with that. It was probably a better wing glide over to the cave and a hop right in and knock the text boxes from grabbing peppers. We good. I can even get shot by the construct. How sick is that? No matter what happens, this run will continue through this shrine. Usually there's a small chance I could get shot, and depending on where I am in the pace, I can make a decision to start over at that point. It looked as deep as that was. Yeah, fear. Yeah, right? She doesn't freak out or nothing. But it could be like Sword in the Stone shit where it's like, a gentle hand will rule the land or some shit. Where it's like, oh, just kind of like, wiggle it right out, pulls straight out of her skull. I just think it's kind of a hairpin. But you're right. Illogical stuff. Illogical stuff is bound to be all over the place in a fantasy adventure world. Go away, Raru. I'm ready to ride. Don't shoot! Okay, That was good. That'll save time. I don't know that it'll gold, but I would imagine it'll be better than 521. Actually, who knows at this point? This cutscene I don't have totally figured out in my head. The best I can do is wait for it to end and grab my Amiibo card to remind me that that's what's coming up next. This Smash Brothers A Link Amiibo better not fail me now. I have a feeling it'll give me a first try scan. 1 or 2 Fleet Lotus seeds. But it could also give me 0. Those are all possibilities. Kind of a cop-out. Saved a little bit of time. Yep, not a gold, but saved time. I like it. 1.5 seconds about. This part right here, man. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. All 3 of them. Bastards. Is it even faster if you have to do this now? Oh, thanks, my guy. Alright, let me not user error the shit out of this now. See, practicing actually makes you play better. Studies show. It gives it a little wiggle, comes right out of her little hairdo. I don't know. Oh, man. That didn't even work. I always hope to get at least 2 or 3, but ideally 5. Like, at least 5 would be ideal. Because then I can do it one more time over here with the ruby and get the 10 that I really want.
Yeah.
That'll have to do. God damn it. There we go. All right, not bad. I can totally deal with all that. That's pretty good for what I'm currently capable of. $658 is my best. I just feel like if I play through this shrine, this shrine is where I'm losing a lot of time lately. I don't want to do the bomb shield up the ladder thing. I'm just gonna climb up the ladder. I'm holding a 58 pace into the 4th segment. That is good. I think there's room for gold in the descent. Also, I meant to turn off the Master Sword here. Whoops. Do that. Or do that. Do I even need this? Since I got the backup shield, I don't even need this. Especially since I picked up the stick by accident. What? That's enough. Oh, shit. Oh man, he like loses stamina when he jumps in this game. Anyway. Yikes. Fourth try Amiibo. Balls. With a reload to get to the 4th try. There we go. Oh, not that. Oh, please work. Please. Yeah, I didn't think so. I landed at the bottom of the stairs and not on the stairs. You got to land on a slope for these onto the wings. Kind of jumping to work. So that should be good. Unfortunate. Can still PB. Ooh, I'm very low. Am I not? Yep. Let's go. The shield, I think, still has plenty of durability to slide down the rail. I don't remember seeing a badly damaged, but I did do an extra bomb jump. But I also saved doing 2 bomb jumps that I would otherwise be doing, or that top runners do, to save a little extra time. And they still get away with having the durability. Plus, I have the backup shield, but I do like this one to at least last through this rail grind coming up here. But ideally, all the way through the Great Sky Island over to where I start duping things. And then I can simply switch to the brand new shield that I have picked up. And do the rest of what I need a shield for after all that. Right, this is fine. Yeah, I think this shield is fine. Quick menus they work weird, they look weird. They're a little different, you know. All right. I'm happy with that. This shield might actually make it all the way through Great Sky Island. I think it should, because it didn't even say it's badly damaged yet. And as long as it doesn't say badly damaged up to that point, I'm only going to do 2 more durabilities to it, 3 tops. Which would mean I'd still have at least 1 hit left before it breaks. Worst case scenario here. Assuming that the next time I hit this shield on anything, it's going to start saying that it's badly damaged. Which would mean it has, I think, 4 hits left. Aw, man. There's, like, the hit that'll give me the warning. And then 2 more where it won't break. And then on the 3rd one after that, it breaks, I believe. Is how it goes. You wish they had more big sky islands? Yeah, the sky is pretty empty, right? The depths are an exact copy of the overworld, just in an underground crypt, dark, shitty fashion, but more or less traversable the same way. And then yeah, the sky just seems so sparsely populated with stuff. But then again, you know, we're talking about big, heavy things, anti-gravity, the zonite technology. How much land were they using? Were they overproducing? They seem to be keen managers of their natural resources. Really good about that shit. Like high-level engineers. so I can get some golds. Bring this best possible time down. Maybe. Or maybe I'll have to do another stream in the near future where I actually do get sub 1 hour. We shall see. Prefer Breath of the Wild as a whole. I'm still figuring out. I love how the story's kind of, you know, complete or whatever. Where are we doing? Rather be focusing on what seemed very interesting story than collecting apples and sticks. The only thing about the Great Sky Island I don't get is they teach you right away that you can jump down into water. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. That sucks. Because now I missed my second train, for sure. Dude, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Can I... It doesn't go all the way? Are you serious? It starts here. That's where it starts. I don't want to play anymore. That took me so long that I caught the third cycle or whatever this is. Second, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. And I messed up the jump there, too. Oh, boy. All right. Get out of here. Ah! I so want to reset. I thought I missed... It looked like I missed it, but it gave it to me. And so I pressed B or whatever, or R, or L, whatever. Fuck. This run is dead to me. It's like this run can still PB by about 4 minutes or so. And I didn't even hit my split. But I'm just so not impressed by this run at the moment. After that, looks like I'm about to get a Blood Moon too. Which is just going to be a cutscene I've never had to deal with in my runs before. What up, Cloud9? Yeah, is that a blood moon looking? Maybe that's just sunset or something. I don't know. I hope it's just... Well, it's 8 p.m., so like what? We're fine. So sub 40. Oh, come on, bro. I was hitting A and it went to never mind. But I was also hitting B. We'll get better at that. Your position is valid because that means you should have done a better job of highlighting it. I'm not sure what your... Wait, Lightning Temple? Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Oh yeah, you can throw... Oh no, I pressed A. God damn it. See, I pressed A, but then I was holding it. They should have been like, he stumbled at first, but he got it, he got it. As long as you don't press B. Throwing items, you hold R until he like holds ready to throw it, and then you let go of R and he'll just launch it. But he won't throw the Master Sword, but if you have full health, he will throw beams with the Master Sword. I don't know what... Well, Lightning Temple might be talking about this game. Oh, I saved 8 seconds despite the odds. All right, let's go. I still have the brand new shield too. So all I'll have to do instead of unfusing this wing from this one when I'm done with it is just switch to the other shield. The wind seems to be blowing off from right to left. You can throw things. Oh yeah, I guess there are going to be NPCs that if you don't figure something out on your own, eventually they'll teach you. Or maybe they just always would, even if you do know how to do it. And there's also a few shrines. I think there's a shrine all about learning to throw at enemies. If I'm not mistaken. I see what he's doing. Doesn't seem appropriate. That should be enough. And make a design. I don't know. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat right now because I'm trying to still take this run seriously. Hold on. We're getting to the part where I haven't been in a little while in this stream and I want to do it well. General hype. Seems good. Let's ride. I know, aren't they always like kind of lopsided? Putting it up on that shelf actually really helps get like the proper angles. I've parked better, I've parked worse. I only have 3 seconds of time save in this segment because my gold is 3 seconds better than the segment I did. Interesting. Yours always... Yeah, mine always wanted to do to the left, actually. All right, researchers. See you later.
Oh.
Just... It's fine. That'll do. I shouldn't even be putting in this safety save because if I mess up, the run's dead anyway. But it keeps it easier to be an actual completed run, I guess. Whoa, dog. What is this? Why? Why are you giving me trouble? Don't give me trouble right now. I don't want no trouble. Okay. Crisis averted. That could have been a rolling cascade effect of fuck. I am running Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 any %, where you start the game and try to finish it as fast as possible. My best personal time is 1 hour and 5 minutes. Oh shit. Yeah, this can still do okay. That was a really slow slide, though. I'm very over to the left, but let's see if this works. Come on, man. Let go. Ooh, God. Is that going to be okay? Ugh. Oh, God. I might have to go for the Monka clip here. I'm not going to make it for the ideal one that I want to go for. It's too far away. Is it? No, I'm not going to make that. I have to go for this shitty one. Oh, God. I hope this works. This is not going to work. Please work! Fucking knew it. I knew it. I'm also not doing the safety save anymore because I don't want to continue the run anymore if that happens. So I'll just not safety save, and that'll also save time. I hate to not have it go the distance, or at least through the fights when it gets to that point, because I'm already far enough through the run. I want to just get through it, but yeah, fuck that. Oh, wait. I didn't start the timer. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to make or order some food and end this stream. We shall see. I really wanted that run to complete and just be better than 105 so that I could end the stream and at least be somewhat accomplished. But I'm not quite there yet. I really thought at least an easy new PB. But I've been having trouble with that. I feel like I've got everything down that I need to do to just play clean enough to get through the Great Sky Island, to keep it on pace, to save time as long as the end game goes clean. Which is really just hit my drop zone on the auto build slide. And if I do that, then we're in. And I will only go for the risky clip if I kind of don't do the drop zone properly. And can't make it to the preferable place. What ideas do I have for DLC? Oh, I don't know. I'd like to see them elaborate on the Sheikah stuff and what happened in the time before this game started and the time that Breath of the Wild ended. If there's any story to open up there, please. Or maybe we discover something in the water and you can go swimming. That would be cool. That's asking a lot. That's like a whole new feature. Yeah, that was a sad way to lose a run for sure, but I mean, I've had way worse. I've lost better runs to worse things. Dude, he's over there. away we go. I am getting hungry.
What is that?
Six hours is a good stream. Looking for a little over 7 hours if I'm going to finish this run and have it be the best I've ever done. Yeah, it'd be great if I could PB this run. Whether it's a sub 1 hour or not. I've gotten a few gold segments today, which helps the cause. And I guess that just means that next time it would be that much more possible, you know.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Actually, that was just my traveler's sword. Joke's on you.
You who carries that fragile sword, a Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was
Guardians or Gloom Hands?
How do you
Honestly,
know our names?
I think first impression, Guardians freaked me out more than Gloom Hands did. But that also is because of all my experience with Breath of the Wild. Like, oh, scary thing pops up. Okay, what do I do? Like, I reacted differently. But the first time I ever was, like, surprise attacked by a Guardian, like, putting its laser on me, I was like, what? Ah, what do I do? I was an open target in the middle of Hyrule Field, like, a sure shot. And, the Gloom Hand happened in a cave somewhere, where a pile of gloom just all of a sudden became alive and started attacking me, and shit got fucked up real fast. And I was like, ah, what do I do? But, I was able to, like... I think I died the first try, because it was all happened so fast. But that, like, basically, when I reloaded, I found a place to get bullet time, and I shot him with some, like, fire arrows or something, and then took him out. Ain't no thing. But if I was blank slate for both, probably the Gloom Hands, honestly. Those things are fucking scary. They make the screen all red. And then Guardians would scare you a couple ways. You might see them put your laser on you for the first time. Or you might think it's dead and decayed and not a threat. And then you get too close and all of a sudden it comes alive. And you're like, ah, shit. But I guess a Gloom Hand could be anywhere, really. Anywhere where there's gloom. That's a new gold. Not by much, but it is. Alright, we'll work on that. Maybe. In my opinion, Tears of the Kingdom has a more fun ending. Like, the Zelda catch after the dragon fight is more epic than the Calamity Ganon. Well, Calamity Ganon's pretty epic, but the Dark Beast Ganon fight. I just feel like... Actually, I feel like Calamity Ganon was a scarier first impression than the Demon King, to be honest. Like, spider fucker. And I don't know if it's because when you go to fight Calamity Ganon for the first time, that's the first time you see him in spider form, isn't it? Versus the Demon King, where you see him before you actually face him. Oh, come on. That should have worked. Come on. Or it could just be that he's more like humanoid form on 2 legs or whatever. That he just doesn't impress me as much as like the big bad final boss. Anything on 2 legs isn't as scary as something on 8. A big monster spider. Why didn't the Demon King turn into anything you want? Turn into, or, I don't know. I don't know what I was looking for. But just like fighting a guy with flurry rushes isn't exactly my idea of an epic final boss. So I just feel like the Demon King didn't really do it for me. Ganondorf in general. I thought Calamity was better. But I thought Demon Dragon is better than Dark Beast Ganon. Demon Dragon better than Dark Beast Ganon. Hey. Rock on, Baba Dog. Gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate people hanging out for any amount of time. Up until both games, you get full control over length. I might have missed some stuff. I'm so bad at keeping up with my chat. But anyway, I do hope to stream more on YouTube in the future. Usually I stream over on Twitch. I like how the story of this game fills out the rest of what happened or what continued after the events of Breath of the Wild, but kind of also make people question whether or not the time shit makes for another timeline split. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. Thought I had the lily head. Whatever. And yeah, it just makes Breath of the Wild feel more full to have this extra what happened, where are they now? Hyrule edition. And then, yeah, literally the only reason why Zelda has short hair is to maybe either show that it's a new game or show that she's had some character development during this time. Something like that, some symbolic reference to character development. Sounds about right. My first time facing Dark Beast Ganon, I don't think I switched to the Bow of Light right away. I, like, picked it up, or I left it in the middle of the field without, like, grabbing it because I didn't see it there, and I just was wandering around trying to shoot the targets, and shit wasn't happening, and I was wondering why. Thank you for the good luck. The double good luck. Thank you, thank you. $16, I believe, is enough. Pretty sure 16 is plenty. I gotta like fully look. I don't even know how many I have left at the end of the game, and like how many I should have in case shit goes wrong, or in case I start implementing new strats that would use another wing, like during the dragon. good. Pretty good. For my current capabilities. I think sub 1 hour strats will leave out this safety wing here. That'll be sub 1 hour, or that'll be post sub 1 hour strats. Like once I get sub 1 hour and I'm looking to save time, it'll be by not dropping that safety wing. And generally moving more fluidly through the route. Let's go. All I gotta do is nail the next wing jump and all the bomb jumps, and then a couple more jumps, do some good dupes, clip through, first try, ABC slide, do not die to the bad guys, and I get a new best time. Easy. Almost there. I'm gonna figure out what line I like to run around this going up part. I think I can run a better line than that. But sometimes the ones that I've played with running a little tighter line so far, I sometimes like slide down or he moves around weird. So I'm just going with what I know for now. Please make it. Thank you. We're good. Don't have the news, or at least didn't until recently. You didn't talk to Bolson, and Terrytown would never have existed. It's true. What if in your original Breath of the Wild gameplay you never talked to Bolson? What's he doing in Terrytown in Tears of the Kingdom? He should have never founded Terrytown. He should still be stuck working under Bolson. Huh. He probably would have eventually moved on and started his own business. He was probably saving up on the side. Yeah, until Mifa died. All right, let's get this. See, like, sometimes I do feel there's a delayed reaction for the recall or the ascend to activate. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Get it, please. Oh my God. Get it, son. All right. Or maybe if you throw it and you miss and he's still throwing his arm, he won't get it. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Might lose a tiny bit of time. Or it might be another one of them ones where it's not a gold, but it saves a little bit of time over these splits. There's not that much time in between. There's an 11-second window. I haven't personally played with the Japanese voices, but I think I've seen at least one guy doing it. Maybe two. Oh, I saved time. Hell yeah. Just as I thought. More than before as well. Okay, it's time for good amiibo scans, please. Oh, the chat just started popping up on my screen there. I don't know if it was doing that the whole time. I can move it over a little bit more to the right, it looks like. But I'm not going to mess with that right now. Just a whole bunch of chats just started popping up on the screen. I wonder if it was like somehow backed up and now it just started working. That's weird. Because like I was saying earlier, I don't think it was working today for some reason. You guys. Come on, Rivali. Man, they all three again didn't give me anything. Really? I think I'm gonna end the stream. We'll get him next time. Wow, like 7 scans, 6, 7, 8 scans. At least I know how to more properly jump off and catch this wing now, though. So that should be much more consistent. But goddamn, that just killed any chance of this being an exciting run for me. I think it can still PB by several minutes, but it's like, come on now. And I just messed that up too. I wanted to get a couple extra Fleet Lotus duplications in there. Oh, it can definitely PB still. But that was 8 scans. Optimally, we want to do that first try. Maybe second try. Maybe even if we're super lucky and asking for a lot, get 2 first try. Which actually happens a semi-decent amount. Ah. Come on. You fucking serious? Yeah. I will try one more time. I don't even know why. I think I've had enough. I'm not sure that I can do it. I'm disappointed that I haven't gotten a run that's fast enough to be faster than I've ever done, because I think that should be super free today. So I just feel like this isn't complete yet. There's work to do. But I think during this cutscene, I'm going to stand up, walk around, grab a snack, grab some water. I think I got 1 coconut water left. I'm going to drink that. I'm going to play this game faster than I ever have in my whole life. Maybe get a sub 1 hour. See, if I would have had a good Amiibo scan over there and been flowing, I still could have gotten killed by that construct. So I gotta be careful about how I move around and who I alert. But at the same time, I might have been in a better flow state and not alerted that guy in the first place, or responded better when he did get alerted to come over there. Ooh, I almost like grabbed onto the wall. It's not that I'm not happy, it's just I feel like I'm getting hungry. I've been sitting in this chair for a while, like I might be working against the wind. It might be easier to get a PB if I like come back and do it again in another session, like later this week or next weekend. Something. But at the same time, like I said, I got unfinished business right now. I can't just hang it up. I've been hungry before. It ain't so bad. This level. I can stay busy enough trying to finish the work I have set out, tasked myself to do today. At least get a new best time, if not a new best time that's under 1 hour. But if I can't do it in the next little while, I'll know my limits eventually, and I will have to go get some food or some rest, or I gotta like wake up for shit tomorrow. Like at a certain point, you know, my chariot will turn back into a pumpkin and whatnot. But I have not reached that point yet. Well, I mean, you guys, they're both super top runners, and the game is brand new. And they've been going back and forth, passing the world record. That's the best time. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets a 45 seed. You can't really play who's best in a situation like that where everything is so new and evolving. Ever changing. We have two super top contender talented players who see, I don't think Gymnast was playing Breath of the Wild as much like P5 was going into Tears of the Kingdom because I didn't really get familiar with Gymnast until I started watching Tears of the Kingdom Speedruns. But I know he did run Breath of the Wild, and I'm sure he's got a time on the board.
Faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Give me 1 sec. Hopefully, besides good wing jumps, I get some kind of decent amiibo scans. I don't even care if it's first or second try. Third try is fine today. I don't want to have to reload to try and scan again. That's my biggest thing that I don't want to happen as far as game RNG stuff. Fourth or worse scan amiibo? Yikes. I don't even know who to trust first. Or trust now. I'm gonna give him another gold. Pause champ, and I feel like that was a sort of a late split, possibly. He never ran Breath of the Wild? Oh, wow. I would have thought he either ran it early and just, like, moved on to other things. Or whatever. Or was taking a break, you know, and came back to speedrunning after this came out. That's interesting. Oh, Wind Waker. You know what? He has talked about Wind Waker, I think, in his streams, maybe. Unless I'm getting people confused now. Aw, man. Oh no. I not doing here? Maybe I've been aiming a little bit too far off to the left there. Uh-oh, please work. Thank you. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I can't wait until they finish, like, waiting for people who are going to wait till last minute to vote on this thing so that they can just approve it already, because you know they're going to. I would love to just start another run right from the Room of Awakening there and just save, like, a minute on this run already. Because this run is already kind of, has to be an underdog tale at this point. You have 65% of the depths open up. Nice, nice. Well, I do have to play the best damn Tears of the Kingdom I've ever played, for sure. But there will be room for improvement. Hit the lily! Let's go! All right, let's go. Did I kind of hit it? I think I kind of hit it. I think I barely hit the edge of it because he didn't do a bunch of underwater stuff there. I think yeah, close enough. Close enough. Exactly. So I'm figuring that out. B++ at worst. Ooh, I got the coconut water, but I forgot to refill my regular water. I think I can fix that during there's cutscenes in like Ascend or something like that. Yeah. The shrine. We'll try it while Ascend is getting activated. I will run down the hall. Here's where you find out what the damage is for that cog jumping. Oh God. This one here is not, it's got some pre-existing conditions. I do miss me some whistle sprinting. Hey, even if throw sprinting was left in, but whistle sprinting was taken out, you know, I'd be okay with that. Throw sprinting could be okay, you know. Really need to descend here. fucking around too much. Alright. Hey, I'm not a full minute behind. Not a full minute behind. Whistle sprinting being added? You mean to Breath of the Wild? I love me some whistle sprinting. I don't know what you talking about. Okay. There we go. Thank you, my good man. Hey. Leave me alone. I just beat that other wing. Like, get down, you swamper. Like Billy Zane or Cal or whatever in Titanic. And are those bats even real? Like, do they ever hurt you? I just kind of jump through them, no fear now, because I'm like, they're just trying to get away. They're more afraid of me than I am afraid of them. Okay. I am just getting up this climb. I am not falling or no stupid shit. Yeah, another one. And I feel like I split late on that one too by a little bit. Like, I feel like I should have been, if I was paying better attention to exactly when I do the hit, that I would have done it a couple milliseconds earlier. So I don't know if it's a lower 657 or possibly a high 56. All right, hold on a sec. Perfect. All right. So yeah, it's a good day for the first segment. I'd love for it to be a good day for all of the segments in one consecutive flow from each to the next. Starting, oh god, that could have been cool. Could have been cool. Don't get shot. Okay. Will I be less than a minute behind still, hopefully? I would love to be less than a minute behind. I don't know about this one. This one might lose time. Where did I lose time? Everything seemed okay. Even messing up with cutting the ropes a little bit there. I still caught the first cycle on the elevator. Will this save time? A little bit. Right? Please? Yes? It is so. A little bit. Let's go. I'll have to bring this sum of best down even more to make sub 1 hour even more free. Oh my god. Oh, Amiibo time. Prepare.
Ah.
Rock on, Link. Have a great rest of the day. Or night, whatever. Evening. There we go. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
If only I was super ahead like I was on the previous attempts by having good cog jumping, and that's about it. The beginning messing around in that room messed this whole run up, and this run would have been reset if I was doing this next week. I might actually do that, where I like just wait until they approve it. Hopefully I have 6. I might have 4 or 5, but 5 is perfect, actually. Or I might have 3 or 4, actually. I don't know. Oh, I like how that wing landed and let me just run right through here. Oh, come on. Just wanted to get that Chickaloop tree nut out of my inventory. I don't want to be picking it up and accidentally almost duping it later or any stupid things. Oh, come on. All right. So that was second Was that 2 amiibo scans or 1? I can't remember. Well, you know what? Their music is so the same but different. It's just different tracks, right? What I remember the most is like the Zora's Domain track is a little like more somber and stuff like that, right? It's hard to say. I mean, I haven't listened to Tears of the Kingdom's music thoroughly enough to have a super. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh my god. I don't see. I feel like I don't think I need this sword. And then. And so that, and then I still have to do this anyway. Oh yeah, comparing the shrine music is an interesting one. Huh, yeah. I think I like this shrine music better for now. Anyway, I've heard the Breath of the Wild shrine music so much, you know.
Yeah.
You think Breath of the Wild is more ambient? Would you say this game is like more adventure, whatever? Or something like that? Like adventure epic? Oof, losing that time. Well, it can still be close to an hour. And if I continue to get some sick golds, I can maybe bring it down a little better. I'd love for it to be less than an hour and 1 minute. Even if it's over an hour, if it's less than an hour and 1 minute, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know about that. Yup, I knew it. I missed the good spot to land on there. That is not conducive to the hour mark thing, but yeah, it's probably going to be less than an hour and 5 minutes. Let's go with that for right now. Maybe? Sadness. Wow. I looked to the left and just in time to see like some lightning, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it was raining, let alone thunderstorming. And then all of a sudden came the hugest roll of thunder with the crack at the start of it and whatnot. This is unfortunate that I'm not getting this jump because I don't think this jump is very difficult. That should do it. Like once you know what you're going for, that jump isn't really that bad. Oh. Tried to do a little running jump off of there. Oh, I did that before, too. Should be good. Oh no, altitude, altitude. Let's roll. Oh my god, this is going to be so behind. Oh man. That was that was way worse than I thought, actually. Alone but not sad loneliness. Solitude. I almost didn't mess that up. Oh, man. And still only as bad as being a best possible time of 1 hour and 2 minutes. So if I still try to maybe get a best segment or something here, I can get golds to bring that best possible time maybe down to a 101.50 something. It's possible. Not with moves like that. So this segment probably won't do it, but we'll see. I think my auto build time is pretty tight for what I'm capable of. I don't know about my descent time or my army fight time. There might be a good amount of improvability in those segments right now. I think my Ganon fight is pretty good for what I can do. And then the dragon segment probably has time save even with the current strats. How much I don't know. But then there's harder strats that would do it much faster. If I could even pull out a wing to land on it once and get some sort of extra hit to try for a 3 cycle, and not just a 2, not a 4 cycle or whatever. I guess I do a 3 cycle right now. Dragon goes moving around. I hit an eyeball. No, maybe I do a 4 cycle. I don't know. Doesn't matter. This one can still PB by several minutes, so hopefully it does. And then maybe I'll have a sandwich. I'm gonna eat a big sandwich after this stream. Longest time you've ever seen me stream? The longest time I've ever streamed was 12 hours, or I guess 11 hours and 55 minutes because I timed it wrong. I thought I went like 10 or 15 minutes over just to make sure, but I actually stopped 5 minutes shy. That was in my super early YouTube streaming days, actually. I've never streamed that long on Twitch. 7 hours is a good one. I just got into it and I was like, I know I can at least PB. Yeah, it was actually a little like, hey, I'm sort of new to streaming. Let's see what we can do. Let's do a little bit of a stunt. Let's do a 12-hour stream. Hey, right? And so I did. It was cool. I didn't do a second one. I've never done a 24-hour. Although if I was going to do any kind of stunt like that again, I would probably do 24 rather than a 12. I was going to do another 12 and then I just never did. I could right now. I'm more than halfway there. I'm not going to do it though. Longest you ever did was 13 hours on your birthday. Oh, that is a good one. More than half the day of birth. Oh, shit. Trying to go fast. Just in time. Will it first cycle the door thing? No, it will not. But IDGAF. Look at that. It's close enough. Let's get out of here. Saving time, I presume. Yes, because even though I missed the wing jump, my run through the shrine itself was pretty bad in the PB, if I remember correctly. Ah! Ah! I should do that before I go running out of the cave. So that I go running out of the cave a little fast. Oh, 0 for 2? Really? Damn. Usually I'm at least a 50% success rate there. Damn, that one went all the way perfect without me even on it. What a beautiful ride that would have been. Alas. Lurking and practicing pre-patch stuff. Oh, that's right. So your brother's done with the game now, huh? That's right. Have fun. It's fun. Which is totally more difficult than I thought that would. And it's not even that difficult. But it's more challenging to get sub 1 hour for me than I expected. And I think it's just because I just haven't practiced enough for something. Even though I think I have, I thought I had. You stole his Switch. Hey, you're using it when he's not using it. It's fine. You're getting a head start. Eliminating the learning curve for later. I almost kept on mashing A and B there and would have talked to the statue again. What if I let go right now? Right now. That's fine. Oh, it looks twilighty out there. Or blood moony. I don't think it's blood moony. It just looks kind of red sky at night. It looks Sailor's Delighty out here. Love it when the shield lasts all the way there. Only 2 minutes behind. Oh my god. Could be ahead. Could definitely be very much ahead. Alright, it is what it is. Let's go. If only there was something to do during this part. But really, quite frankly, I am just prepared, and now I'm on a non-stop flight to where I can pick up some more supplies and keep everything hopefully going well. I would like to get a gold in this segment that is lower than 6 minutes. Right now, my best is 6 minutes and 2 seconds. I suppose, yeah, getting over here to this island with a nice straight bird flight. I seem to maybe not have quite enough altitude here at this point. I definitely descended more than usual. I'll just stop descending, I guess. Be good. See, I shouldn't have any more bombs in my pocket, but I still have 4. We'll go with that. $26 should be good. Dude, so many get away. All right, 20 is enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Something like that. good. Oh, get up on there. So this little hill right here, I want to make sure I clear that and whatever might be right there beyond it. And then I feel like I have a good idea. Like this part over here has this little light next to it, so I know I can kind of come in close down over here a little more. And stay low. Not be spending time going up when I really just need to be traveling this way. Is that gold? Just barely if it is. Is this a 550 something? Oh shit. That might be pretty good. Oh hell yeah. Definite gold. Low 550s, mid 550s. Where we at? Give me that text box, hurry up. Upper 550s. But it's a gold.
Oh. Ah.
That works, right? That should work.
Yeah.
That should definitely work. I'm just gonna not do the safety save anymore because, like I said, the run is dead if I. But I am going to disable the motion controls. Alright. Alright, let's go. May this flight make it to the destination, please. May I find my drop zone. I feel like this is a pretty slow slide right now. Maybe that's a little faster there. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, there we go too. I did not want to fall off right there. Wait, did I? Actually, maybe I did. The fuck is this?
What is going on with why it's so up high? I'm not digging this. Come on, bro. Alright. There we go. Are you serious? Are you serious? Man, I can't win. It won't, wait. Oh man, this is just not gonna happen, is it? But if it's not going through the wall though. See, it still put it up there. Now I'm inside the walls. Oh, man. I finished one run, and it was my warm-up run. Jesus. That's too bad. Nah, I didn't even get a PB. Let alone a good PB. Oh, you're not dead? I thought you were. we need shield clips in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I duped like 26 rubies. And I'm down to 8. And I'm having not the greatest army. That'll get him in 2, but that uses a couple fairies. I think pro strats get those guys in 3 throws. Oh no. Jesus. Alright, so 26 was exactly enough for me. I need at least 26. Damn. Good to know, but I guess that is kind of learning the easy way right there. But it could have gone so much worse. This thing is spawning up so high. It's because I didn't place the thing on it proper. This isn't gonna work. The steering stick is a little too high up. And I think it's throwing off everything. I'll try, but it's not gonna work. Okay. I might not even be able to get on this thing. Oh. Dude, I keep on pressing the wrong buttons now. Oh, so I am getting it. It's just spawning up there. I was wondering why I was so bad. No, I have been getting it. Okay. Wow. I found new ways to have runs die today. I did finish one. But I think that'll conclude today's unregularly scheduled programming. This game is difficult. I mean, there's so many things that can go wrong, but generally speaking, it's not super hard, but you can have shit happen, you know? Anyway, I'm hungry and tired. I'm gonna go get some food and then probably get ready to relax the rest of the night and maybe do some stuff to prepare more for the actual YouTube videos that I want to be doing, not just these streams. This stream will be, if you go to my playlist page, it'll be available there and also on the live stream page. But on the playlist page, there's Twitch versions where I was learning this route up to the point that I'm at now. So if you thought that fumbling around and messing things up was entertaining, you should go check out that playlist because it'll be a lot of that and just general productivity or whatever. If I had a yeah, I can't even get that bomb that's going up. If I had a paraglider, I'd go after Pulgara right now for fun. But I'm stuck down here. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody who was hanging out. I actually had a good time, and I did make some progress. I just didn't get the ultimate goal that I'm looking for here, but you know what? It'll happen next time or the time thereafter or something. I'll keep on trying. And yeah, all y'all in the chat helping each other out with whatever you were talking about. Sorry if I don't always keep up. I'm bad at reading and playing video games simultaneously. Anyway, until next time, stay well and cool and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you next time. Good night, guys. Peace.